Yeah. Rah. I'm glad she did the right line. Anyways, hello. Zenless indeed. Was planning to stream about the Jufufu last week, but she released on the same exact day the Stygian Onslaught came out. You know, the rare new edition of endgame content in Genshin. So things took priority, right? I do make more of a living from Genshin Impact content, and also I was, you know, interested in playing it personally, regardless. The Genshin had to take the priority from the cat, but now it's a new week, and the tiger has priority. The very, very scary tiger. I apologize for anyone who, you know, had this thumbnail pop up in their feed. Because I imagine it might have been quite a scare. Very scary. Apologize. It was a necessary thing. I mean, like, how else can I make a Jufufu stream without scaring you? It's really nothing I can do about it. Anyways. You had a heart attack? Oh, I'm sorry. Such is life. I hope you're not being serious. That's why I made that joke. Anyway. Don't make her face the camera. That's what I meant to do. How do I swap the camera? I don't use this. Can't you swap the camera to selfie camera? Is there a mirror? No. Okay, well, whatever. Anyways. You can't take selfies of them. Oh. Oh yeah, it's because they like, do the poses or whatever with the... Okay, yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, I've been mostly prioritizing doing Ashwa because want to like build out the trigram collection, but here I guess we're live streaming. Let's show the strat. It's sad. I wonder if they'll add that eventually. That's probably like additional work they don't want to do. But I feel like there's a lot of people that would appreciate being able to do... Oh, don't do it. I almost just autopiloted while I was yapping. What was I saying? People that, you know... my brain just actually... Oh, yeah. People that take a lot... Like, do whatever with photo mode. By the way, I haven't... If you can't tell by the deplorable state of the ferocious tiger's environment. I like how those trash baggies get ripped open. Horrible. I haven't done the things. Maybe we'll do that today, but I've also heard it takes like 5 years. So like I've heard it takes like 6 hours. So oh, that's polychromes, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Thank you. Wait, oh, I forgot to click the reading. Nice. Perfect for the Jufufu stream. You're an actual genius with that scratch card. I mean, I almost autopiloted it and revealed the scratch card anyways. Completely. And it wasn't me that came up with the idea. To be fair, I heard about it before I even had like any chance of the idea. Like I was like, it had to be informed of this immediately. Very important strategy. Clearly. Operation Yum. Okay. Boy, do I have a lot of things to do in Zenless. So, frauding the lottery, yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna focus on story content or event content. I haven't done... Part of the reason I didn't do the story is because of the effect of gacha stories making you want a character more. I wasn't worried about wanting Jufufu more. That wasn't the problem. I was already, you know, intending to skip. That's not the right button. I was already intending to skip the lady nobody cares about, clearly, and get Jufufu instead. And that's what I did. I stuck to my plan. And I have no regrets so far. I know that might seem weird because, like, she's a YiXuan support. But hopefully I'll be able to show you some things that are to the contrary. Notice how she runs, by the way. Silly. Anywho's, we'll do weekly things in Zenless, of course. Oh, level 50. How exciting. We'll do the weekly things, of course. But then I will also well, okay, so weekly things and Deadly Assault, of course. I kinda want to do some tower, but I don't want this whole stream to be tower. I need to get to floor 100. That's my main intention before the patch is done, which is, when is that? That's only that's in 2 weeks. So yeah. Anyways, all I know is Fufu cute and crit buff good. Yep, pretty much. And not okay. Importantly, stunning is also pretty dang good. Like, stunning is good. So, anyways, what am I doing with my battery charge? Oh, that's a good question. So the boring thing is, oh yeah. We'll talk about it. We'll probably actually, well, not only will we talk about it. Not this, by the way. This I'll explain why I decided to go for it. Well, to be clear, a big part of the reason I decided to go for it was I got lucky getting Jufufu. Also, yeah, I'm sorry. Look how terrifying it is. Gosh, it's really scary. How scary she is. Anyways, she's more OP in Deadly Assault rather than Shiyu. I mean, well, yeah. So there's a reason for this. I'm not confident it's better, but in my testing, when I play well, it's not worse. And the reason is because I'm playing her in a team with Lighter in particular, and Lighter is on the set. And I can put Jufufu on this set, and I have the advantage of Jufufu on this set versus Lighter is Jufufu has 100% uptime on this, right? Whereas with Lighter on the set, it's a little bit awkward, harder to play, but then you can make Jufufu do more damage, right? And Lighter has like no relevant set that's really that important. Like I tried him on 4-piece Shock Star, it didn't really make a difference. One thing I haven't tried is I haven't tried 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece yet, like 2-piece Energy, 2-piece Impact, 2-piece Days. I haven't tried Swing Jazz Jufufu yet because I don't think I actually have enough pieces that are. I don't think I have good enough Swing Jazz. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's. I think I have usable enough pieces for a signature weapon build, I suppose. But they're. I would describe these as relatively relatable Swing Jazz pieces. I have an impact set with crit. Oh, I do. Okay. And it has attack percent. Maybe my impact pieces are better than I expect. Okay, we can try that. I haven't actually tried that yet. I'm pretty sure that's enough crit rate. I think I'm good. If I do 4-piece Swing Jazz. So, I believe, by the way, so I believe she keeps this buff up permanently. Because launching a chain attack or ultimate, and her coordinated attack from her whatever you call it, I don't know, is always chain attacks, always. Anyways, 4 stuns on Pompey with only Vuvu. Oh well, I have skill issue, so no. I'm just going to guess no. I have done. I will disclaim I've done very little with solo Jufufu. I don't really. Is there what context do I care about solo Jufufu in? By solo Jufufu, I mean solo stunner Jufufu. Like, for me, Jufufu is the Jufufu Lighter combo on my account as it currently stands. And like, so when I initially read your message, Ailey, I was like, okay, yeah, I can do 5 stuns, but that's with Lighter. so I know 5 stuns is possible with Lighter. It's just like tricksy. Yeah, I believe that 4 stuns only Jufufu is super difficult. So yeah, especially with his immunity. Yep. What if someone doesn't have Lighter? You don't need lighter for Jufufu. She's intended as like a best in slot support for YiXuan. It's likely that she will be a very, very, very compelling unit for future stunners as well. Or sorry, future stunners, future rupture units. But her synergy with YiXuan is intended both on the rupture units. Don't like care about some different stat distribution, so cares more about crit buffs. Also, notably, the ultimate refunding is impactful for YiXuan. I believe, like for Jufufu YiXuan, I believe enables like 4 ults consistently in a stun window or something, if I recall. I don't know how good a play that requires. Yada yada. I don't have YiXuan. I don't care. So, anyways, Jufufu on a generic level though is just like she does some stunning, she does some damage off field, she does crit buffing. She's a trigger variant at a baseline, but gives different buffs, right? For my account, how I've invested, I like doing double stunner things now. So that's all. Anyways, where are we going? Let's go. I started this with what do I want to farm? You know what? I guess screw it. Let's farm swing jazz. Jufufu jump scare. Yep, I'm sorry. Hello, Zoria. Triggers buff is a lot nicer than the crit damage buff. I mean, I think it depends on the context. I can tell you. Actually, I guess I should compare that. I haven't done a comparison of that. But I can tell you I like Jufufu. So my favorite team, and this was the team I was looking forward to the most, trying, because Jufufu was like, okay, I just like her character, and she offers enough buffs that's versatile in a way that's interesting. Oh, the ether set, ew. Well, hey, something to trash. What a garbage. What a bad set. I mean, honestly, actually, this set is technically okay-ish. But anyways, this team. No, not you.
I'm here, so we're good.
Yes, but this team. ZZZ account reviews are fixing too. I don't have enough ZZZ knowledge or experience to properly do anything like fixing, in my opinion. Reviews, I mean, I could look at your builds, but also builds don't matter as much in Zenless, so like, I should probably. Zenless, I prefer the audio higher, to be clear, but you know. But when streaming, it's not a big deal. Of course, we'll let her do her chain attack because it's fun. Yep. By the way, I have no idea if the tech. I heard about this. I blame Lin Zero for this. Quite frankly, it probably wasn't just them that found it. To be clear, it probably would have been removed. I think it was removed. Okay. It'd be very funny if that rolled double crit. So, I saw a video from Lin Zero where if you like cancel her dash attack, you could like get a lot of might buildup really quickly on Jufufu, which can avoid a buildup problem. But as far as I'm aware, this does not work anymore in the live server. Right? Like you have to wait for its normal hits that it's doing, the little ball, the cat, the popcorn thing, whatever. Like I think they patched it out. That makes me like okay. I really wish people like Lin Zero would not make videos. Like, so I wish they wouldn't be like, hey, because Lin Zero made like a dedicated video pre-release for Jufufu that was like, hey, look at this tech, and it doesn't seem to exist anymore. And that makes me think like, hey, you kind of made you made that on the creator server when they can still make changes for live, and like, if that was an unintended behavior, they can just remove it without a. The Hugo chain tech also got patched out. The difference is the Hugo chain tech went to live, or sorry, didn't go to live in his first version. So like it was a bug that happened in a patch update. And like that's like annoying because I think it did make him more fun. Particularly, it also I think made him have circumstances where he's like more like the whole team is more active on the field. which I think is just visually cool. So I think it's kind of lame they patched that out for sure. But like, I understand it. Jufufu, as far as I can tell, this never went to live, right? Unless I'm doing it wrong, and unless it's harder to do than I thought it was. But as far as I'm aware, it was just canceling her, dash canceling her dash attack, if I recall. Maybe. So, anyways, Vivian piece, maybe. Wait, doesn't Vivian want AM? No, that's her. No, her 4-piece gives AM. I don't know. I gotta decide if I want to pull Vivian on a rerun. Yeah, I'm aware that you can release her Leo Fighter. And kill with Jufufu. Right. I heard of the dash canceling thing and too skillish to try it. Yeah. I just don't think it was that hard. Based on Lin Zero's own description, it seemed like it was pretty easy to do. What was a little bit harder from what I recall of his description of it was doing it like really fast, because like theoretically you could do it like every 5 seconds, like 5 seconds to max out her might meter. It's her little bar in the top left, but it does not seem to be the case. Just checked in. Oh, he updated with a comment on his video. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I should have checked if he updated that. So, I hope in the future he doesn't show things in his creator service, because I'm not gonna say it was his fault, but I think it's very possible, right? Because I know for a fact that Hoyoverse, yeah, screw it. Let's do 60 more. I know for a fact that Hoyoverse reviews creator server videos, and like. So like he basically directly made a video that he knows Hoyoverse was gonna watch, and included something that was like of meaningful tech for the. Oh, good job. Let's just do this. He included something that was meaningful tech that was not like something that necessarily made sense based on the kit description. Oh my god. Can I? Whatever. Just do this. And that basically was a signal to Hoyoverse, oh, we should patch this out before it goes to live. Unless we want this tech to exist. And I can see why they did that, because her M1 gives her 100 might right when she starts in the battlefield. It mitigates that build-up issue. Right? Like that tech existing makes her M1 less relevant. Like, I understand. That's an HP. I don't care. I mean, I guess 2-piece for YiXuan, but I don't intend to pull her, so, you know. Yeah, so I don't know. I hope Lin Zero in the future doesn't include, because, like, he's not stupid. He knew that that was unintended tech, because he wasn't sure why it worked like that in the first place. It didn't make any sense, like, with how her kit was referenced, that she could build up might like that. And it's possible if it went to live, it's possible still to have gotten patched out after it went to live, right, whatever. But if it did go to live, it's more possible, more likely that they would have just left it in as tech that you could do with the character, right? But alas, it's fine. It makes her a little bit less interesting of a character mechanically. Like she's a more boring version of Trigger on a gameplay level. Not necessarily visually. Like I really like her chain attack animations and whatever, yada yada. Yeah, Trigger double assist didn't get hatched. Exactly, right? Like I don't think Trigger double assist was intended behavior either. But that didn't get patched, and I think a meaningful difference is, yeah, it came, if Lin Zero had like made a 7-minute video being like, hey, on the pre-release server, being like, hey, I found this tech with Trigger doing double assists. Like, I think it would have been much more likely that the Trigger double assist got patched, right? When he made a dedicated video that the Hoyoverse staff, the team reviews. Like, anyways. And he took away, and for all the people who don't care about that, he took away free polychromes. That's 100 polychromes the entire players could have gotten. Anyways, so I hope he doesn't do like highly mechanical things that like are work, but don't necessarily make sense that they work 100% based on how the kid is described in his pre-release coverage anymore. Is my hope. But anywho's, one of the 2 alt cancel texts was patched on for YiXuan on pre-release. Yeah. So anywho's, let's. Oh yeah, there was the One Piece. We'll do a run against Pompey. So I want to show. Actually, I'll yap about. Sorry for scaring you. Oh no. Like look at that fang. Horrifying. One of the main team I'm gonna focus on is the main team I enjoy. I'm not gonna go into the. Oh, what the frick? How long have I had that? It doesn't have attack percent though, so may as well be dead. Okay. What the frick? Why do I have... Good lord. I forgot I farmed so much of this set forever ago. I mean, it was the energy set. It makes sense, but like... Anyways. I have 2 impact pieces that could roll double crit with attack percent. Alright, sure. Just that easy. It's just that easy to get double crit impact pieces. Definitely not one of the rarest double crit attack percent impact main stat. Definitely not one of the mainest substat combinations. Rarest substat combinations with main stat. Where was the other one? Right there. Pen. I mean, that's fine. All the way. I mean... Yeah, yeah, sure. It's Thanos rolled, but I mean, it's as good as this one, that's for sure. I mean, maybe the attack matters, I guess, but yep, we'll take that. Do I need to even care about this other one now? Probably not. I have like 3 other impact pieces in this set at this point leveled up, but I don't know. Rolls all. Wait, this is not the run I intended to level, but I guess. No, bye. I don't need that. Where was the other one? There was another one. There it is. I mean... Okay, I now officially have too many impact pieces in this set. But sure. I'll keep it. I think I can throw away this one, probably. And I'll keep that, because attack percent, good. I'll keep that, because crit value. And I'll keep that because weird balance of attack percent and crit. Also keep that because I don't know reasons. I think I have enough. I think they'll be very careful with projectile-based units in the future after YiXuan's all cancel and Lucy's chain text came to light. Yeah, maybe. It does seem to be, yeah, as they're figuring out how their own game functions, or how the player base has figured out how their own game functions. Which this happens with games with nuanced mechanics in general, which is fine. The devs are like figuring out how to like make sure the characters work exactly the way they want them to work and not much more. And Jufufu, I think, is unfortunately a case of that, where she doesn't seem to have that much tech. But did I lose the 50-50? No. Well, I lost my 50-50 on, I think I wished on Astra Banner technically, which I'm glad it was a 50-50 loss, because in hindsight, I would have much, if I was going to get an early, so I went for 1 copy of Panda, did a 10 pull, got an early S rank, and it was Kaleda. But I think I did that on Astra Banner because my logic was, at the time, was, hey, at least Astra will buff a bunch of my different teams. In hindsight, if that had been Astra, I would have probably regretted doing Astra. I would have rather had a new character. But I didn't. I lost the 50-50, and then got Jufufu M0 on a single 10 pull. And then it's cost me more wishes to get. So total wish cost, if we factor in the 50-50 loss, pity, whatever, from the previous banner, was like 50 pulls for me for Jufufu. And then her engine took like 73. I won the 75-25, but her engine was more expensive than her. And her engine is not that impactful of an engine, but the reason I wanted it is because her engine on like a how much it like increases YiXuan's damage, like team damage level, is like not crazy, right? For the investment required to get an S rank engine. Like basically it's not worth it. Save your pulls for a more impactful upgrade for YiXuan most likely, or you know, get M1 Jufufu. But the difference in my case was the fact that Jufufu lighter Soldier 11, Jufufu's personal damage is doing more relative value, and having damage bonus has more relative value also to how I am using Soldier 11, which I'll get into. So this I think does just this weapon engine does actually disproportionately more for my specific context of how I'm using her, and I actually saw, I think like a 20% increase in like in points from Deadly Assault from my testing with Jufufu on Hellfire Gears versus Jufufu on Roaring Furnace. And also this weapon engine makes it a lot more easy for me to do different weird builds on her too. So yeah. M1 is better, but more pulls. I mean, I literally just yapped about that. So M1 is better from the context of spreadsheet evaluation, or not even necessarily just spreadsheet, from the context of using Jufufu and like with YiXuan, right? I'm not using YiXuan the same way. So I'm not using YiXuan. I'm not using Jufufu the same way. You typed it before you yapped it. That's fine. That's fine. Anyways, so yeah, I don't think you necessarily should go for Roaring Furnace. Just keep in mind that for the specific context I saw, what I would basically describe her engine as is it was enough difference maker to make Jufufu compete, this is not a joke, with Astra. They fully invested Astra with Kaboom the Cannon, which is equivalent buffing value to her signature. And I'm even a rare individual who manages to run ER slot 6 and 2-piece energy and still max out Astra's buff on Kaboom the Cannon. It's not easy to do. Does it make sense to do? No. Like, it takes too many resources, I think, but I spent a lot of materials going for Miyabi discs and happened to get perfect discs for Astra at the same time. Don't underestimate flat attack. You need the flat attack to get you over 3,400. Anyways, wow, flexing. No, I'm using this to say, every time I flex, people say, anyways, whatever. Anywho's, let's go try Jufufu on this. Oh, yeah, sorry, Soldier 11. So, lighter, whatever. So it's all lighter on his engine. So, get a little bit of a crit buff there. Way less than what Jufufu is going to be buffing. Well, sorry, not way less. Technically, lighter is buffing as much crit damage as Jufufu is, essentially. Because he's using the set and not her. Anyways, the total crit damage buffing going on the team is like, assuming I have the lighter engine up fully, is I think like 100 and something percent, about 100%. And that's a lot of crit damage, right? Okay, sick. So my crit damage is covered. Like that should be enough. And then we got 2 stunners, right? And lighter's also giving damage bonus and res penetration, right? That's what his kit does. It gives a bunch of damage bonus and gives res pen. Cool. Res pen, if you're not familiar, is like res shred. And then Jufufu is giving some of that crit damage and then doing more stunning. Her engine gives a little bit of damage bonus as well. Cool. So basically in my supports, stunners are supports, I have fast stunning, a bunch of damage bonus, and a bunch of crit damage buffing. So if I'm playing a DPS unit, such as Soldier 11, right? What else do I need? Well, I need crit rate, and I need attack, because I'm not using an attack buffer like Astra. Conveniently, Soldier 11 is one of the characters in the game that is the easiest to get a ton of attack on, because her signature engine is attack %, and she has her engine's passive is giving a whack ton of final combat % attack, so she can get to a very high amount of attack while also still building a bunch of crit by doing something like using this and doing triple attack % main stats. So the idea is, instead of using an attack buffer, we have all the crit buffs, we have double stunners with a ton of damage % buffs and a ton of crit buffs, and then we're doing triple attack % main stat with Brimstone to min-max the Brimstone passive value, and we're using 4-piece Inferno Metal, which, by the way, the uptime on this is basically perfect. you essentially have no downtime as far as I can tell, other than like really minor specific instances of downtime of this 28% crit buff. So she's getting crit rate from this set, ton of damage bonus, ton of crit damage from the other characters, and then attack percent from the main stats and the engine. Yeah, so this build when buffs are fully going is at like 55. I think it's a little bit under 5,500 attack. I think it's like 5,300. With 89% crit rate and 200 and some crit damage. So, yup. There you go. You're the only informed creator I watch for Zenless. I mean, I appreciate the compliment, but while I am informed, I'm not like that experienced of a player. I don't know. I don't make Genshin guides, and if I don't feel like I'm that good at properly understanding, particularly the nuance of new Zenless characters without actually having used them first, I don't know if I can like be so. I don't know. I'm already not someone inclined to Zenless guides in the first place, right? So, anywho's. I'm not going to say I'm not going to make Zenless content or anything in the future, but, you know. In fact, I'm planning to hopefully have a video this week for Zenless released on July... When is July 4th? Because that's the anniversary, Friday. Okay, so I'll hopefully have that. It's probably just going to be a Yap video, mostly, with a little bit of showcasing. But, anyways. It's just going to be a what's Zenless like 1 year later video kind of thing. Yarp. So... The weird thing, of course, as I mentioned before, is like what build do you use on Jufufu or Lighter? Because our Lighter, when played well, can have like uptime on this buff where it matters most in the stun window, right? So that means Jufufu can use a different set, and we will try using 4-piece swing jazz on her because my pieces were actually better than I thought. I kind of like the idea of 4-piece swing jazz on her also because it theoretically will give her more EX specials, and that kind of might matter. So yeah, it's an interesting route we can go for sure. And then I can leave Lighter on this permanently, which would be kind of nice. Like he has no ideal set other than this one. So if like I'm playing, it's like the anti-synergy of him and Jufufu is like most people would not, want to change their Jufufu build because she has 100% uptime on the set made for her. Duh. So, anyways, Fufu is indeed here. Enough yapping, good lord. Sorry, I'm a yapper. Let's go Pompey. So I think this is my record score with the team so far. Is against this Pompey. The previous Pompey, by the way, my record was 3,300 about. I was like 9, but I was doing it like 2 hours before it reset in the middle of the night, and I was getting quite tired. I was like 95% confident with good play I could get up to 3,500 on the previous one. This one, with the buffs being much better, I think I could get up to 4,000 with 40,000 with good play. And like a 40,000 on Pompey with Soldier 11 on a whack, on what most people would consider a whack build and a very non-ideal team. Like, this is so much better than you expect. So I like if we're going to do a proper comparison, by the way, to Astra, which I can probably do, I should change Soldier 11's build to Hormone Punk. But I don't know. This team, to me, plays in a far more enjoyable way compared to the Astra variant instead of Jufufu. But I am also and gets similar, if not better, performance on average for me. Once I had Jufufu's engine and learned how to play it a little bit. But also, I will add the asterisk that I'm quite bad. But that was when I was using the same weird triple attack percent build, so it's like not a favorable comparison to Astra. And I'm also quite bad at min-maxing Astra, like trying to do extra chain attacks with her ultimate kind of thing, right? So, anyways, why is it whack? Fine, real quick again. I'm not going to showcase the whole build again. You can rewind if you want to see the full thing, but since this is a small stream anyways, I'll be nice to you. So 4-piece fire, 2-piece woodpecker. That attack total though, she has like 3,900 attack, because we're doing triple attack percent. Anyways, flap. Why is a Soldier 11 not favorited? Because I didn't like the voice actor change, and I don't like that. If I favorite Soldier 11, every time I open the menu, I have to hear the awaiting further instructions, and pre voice actor change. I liked that because I like Soldier 11. I did not like having to hear that constantly after the voice actor change. That's why. What am I doing? That brain. Okay, no, focus. Usually what I'm not sure it's optimal, but usually what I do just for fun is I spin on Jufufu until I can parry. Because it's fun. Not really. I missed the... Ah! I thought he would jump forward and... Oh, man. Lighters are a really awkward character. Like, I will say, like, the first, like, week I had Lighter, I kind of was regretting getting him. Like, I just... he's a really awkward character to use. I can absolutely understand why a lot of people, like... It's the number one thing I think it's worth not ignoring when people glaze Lighter too much. It's like... He feels kind of shit, I think, to a more casual player. Like, I'm not gonna... I told my brother he should not go for Lighter because he's too annoying to use for how he plays the game. Why? Oh my god. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter, I think. I don't actually know if I have the crit buff up properly. Okay. I was actually hoping that I should have tried to cancel that. It's fine, we got the buff now. Alright.
Open fire.
You know what? I should change damage numbers on so that when you see the Astra comparison, you can see like how it's so much better than you would have expected probably. Back again. Oh, oops. Ah, crap. He just... Wow. Well, that was a misplay. A pretty big one. Oops. I meant to parry that. Probably should not have done that, but whatever. Got ours. Ultimate up. Don't care about. Yeah, I don't think Lighter is bad, to be clear. I just think that, like, there are a lot of players who Lighter is not going to be an easy character to get used to playing. And my brother is definitely one of them. Man, that ultimate wave is not ideal. This thing would be stunned right now. How did I fail a parry there? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even notice you're stunned. Jesus. Okay. I don't think that's making... Oh, that... Whoopsies. My bad. Again. No, I needed to manual chain cancel. That was bad. I just lost an ultimate, basically, if I think of that. I lost the decibels. Yeah. Yeah, I just missed an ultimate on Soldier 11 in the chain window here. This was a terrible first showing. And I just let Lighter die. Case in point. Wow. Alright. Well, that's how to play that team poorly. That's how to play that team poorly. Should I pen S5 on Soldier 11? Eventually. Not right now. God, that was terrible. That was the worst damage score that I got in the previous one. Way worse buffs. Also, I don't know if I have a pen S5 to use. That's not shit. I'm also skeptical it'll be better here because of... Well, I don't know. It might be. Alright, let's try to at least get a decent clear. Why? Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to when it's doing its second attack, just parry with Jufufu instead. Because I keep on missing the Lighter. Because he just, stupid Pompey just yeets himself halfway across the map and then Lighter can't do shite. Good job. I didn't do it there, but that's fine. You went better this time.
Nice try.
Fire's ready.
Oh my god, the frickin'
Target acquired. Prepare to burn. Be ready.
Make way.
I didn't get to fully charge that, I think, but I could do EX there, whatever. Alright.
Gotcha now.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Open fire.
By the way, watch the decibels if you want to see like the value of why'd I do that? Let's do this. If you want to see the value of Jufufu's decibel refunding.
Focus. I pledge my honor.
Yep, figured. Ow. Freaking butthole.
There it is.
I meant to dodge that. That's pretty bad.
Fire's ready.
Just lost like freaking a lot of time in a stun.
Target acquired.
Maybe it shouldn't have done that long.
Obey me.
But yeah, the decibel cap interaction is like something I'm confident will remain. Well, I don't know. Maybe they'll add it to more kits, right? But I suspect at least for a while it will remain something compelling about Jufufu. Oh, that was funny. But
Target acquired.
we might not get our ult up. Shoot. We did. Nice.
To burn. Stay alert.
I'm unstoppable.
We're not gonna get anything more. I don't know. It was okay. It was okay. Min-max top, do some basics with S11 before you chain. Was I not literally doing that most of the time? I'm not saying it was good, but was I not doing basics before? I'm pretty sure I was. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, I know you can swap to Jufufu to do a really fast chain proc with her aftershock, but I'm just bad at paying attention for when it's triggering. I've done it a few times though. So anyway, whatever. It was good enough. Good enough. So now, to show the comparison, let's show some bad Astra gameplay.
This is the path.
Don't need to go easy here. So I'm not going to change the build on Soldier 11 right now. We can. I haven't actually tested the comparison with... Oh, frick me. God dang it. I haven't tested the comparison with Astra and Soldier 11 on Hormone Punk. The reason I haven't bothered is because it's not something I'm going to do. My Hormone Punk pieces are glued to Hugo, and I don't really want... And yes, I know you can change pieces between Deadly Assault. I know. I don't want to. Because one, again, I don't like the gameplay experience of Astra more. I like the gameplay experience of Jufufu a lot. Yeah, so this is also, it's worth acknowledging that like there's downsides to stunning this dude too fast. Like you get less performance points and whatever. So like I think Jufufu is in some ways at a disadvantage here, but she's also at an advantage in this Deadly Assault specifically because this decibel generation rate does matter, I would say. So anyways, although honestly I thought it was going to matter more than it did, because like I get an extra Soldier 11 ult that lines up in a stun window much better than I did with the previous Pompey that didn't have the decibel generation buff. But the score differences aren't actually that crazily different despite the boss being stronger. So anyways, reset. Wrap.
I shall follow your orders.
Where are you? Astra. Where are you?
Research subject.
Oh, you're locked. Oh, frick. Reset everything. Wrap. That's still the best one, right? Yeah. Okay.
This is the path I follow.
In combat attack when max stacked? Oh yeah. I can, but I believe it's like 5,300, but I'll go back to using the other team in a second. Oh, lighter.
I'm here, so we're good.
So it's worth mentioning, yeah, this team has worse uptime on Inferno Metal, so like Hormone Punk is her best set, and there's min-maxy things you should be doing, yada yada, but like managing Hormone Punk properly is annoying. Trying to use Astra properly is kind of annoying in my opinion. Like I enjoy Astra gameplay with her quick swap stuff. Like I do enjoy it, but and this is going to perform well. Like, don't get me wrong. Even with the wrong build on Soldier 11 for this, but I like Jufufu more. I like Jufufu more than Astra, and that's pretty notable.
Don't get hit. Gotcha now. There it is.
Let's do this.
Target acquired. Fighters ready.
I know we're wasting EX special energy, but oh well. Figured the ult was more important, so we can start doing whatever again. Whoop, that was bad.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Just the strike.
had the artifact or this set buff up.
Flames, obey me!
Focus.
Oh, frick you. I hate you. Bruh. Can you stop jumping every... Oh my god, bro.
There it is. I'm unstoppable.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I did forget Astra. I'm sorry.
Fighters ready. This together will compose a miracle. Target acquired.
Please let her go away. Fight her. Fight her. Why? See, this is why doesn't the I gotta go look into that, how the Astra tech works. This is why like Astra's awkward as hell to use to me. But like I wanted to switch to Astra to trigger a assist on Soldier 11 again, not later, so that I could get another Soldier 11 chain in the window. But then like the stupid ugh. Also, did I get my ult up at the end there and I just didn't notice? I thought I wasn't getting my ult. Oh well. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Anyways. This was bad. Bad Astra gameplay. I acknowledge that, right? I acknowledge that in my comparison to Jufufu, I have bad gameplay.
Target acquired.
Oops.
Gotcha now.
Fighters ready. Prepare to burn.
Anyways, you can see bad gameplay versus gameplay with Jufufu is similar, right? You only swapped to Astra when she either has 2 energy, yeah, 0 energy, yeah. That's what I thought. Like I thought I had too much energy. It's just like, ugh. And like getting those timings to line up properly is not very intuitive. And like I know you can do it. I know there's plenty of fun Astra tech. It's like the min-maxy stuff that makes Astra interesting. But it also can be kind of annoying as shit sometimes, right, is my point. When you're like, okay, cool, I want to do this thing, but you don't have enough of that like grasp of when, that you haven't done enough of this team against this specific boss to know how like those things are all lining up properly to know when to do them. And it's annoying. This has been my general experience with Astra with Soldier 11 later so far, where like it just doesn't feel that good to me, okay? Despite my new enjoyment of stunning and doing different things in stun windows, Astra does not feel that good to me, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And that's fine, because it means that Jufufu feels better. I like the Jufufu gameplay more, stunning more. I like the parrying between Lighter and Jufufu much more than this. Astra is not a character I regret or anything. It's just like, this is not the place for Astra for me, right? So, and again, should I like do a favorable comparison to Soldier 11 by going put Soldier? I don't know. Do you guys want to see me put Soldier 11 on Hormone Punk and try the same thing before I switch back to doing Jufufu? I will at least while I wait for you guys. I will go put her on. There it is, Bap. Okay, well, we'll see if we can get away with the higher crit damage piece. I'm gonna guess not, though. Crit rate, that's okay. Crit rate, attack percent, attack. Less crit rate, more attack. Way less crit rate, okay. I think I'm gonna... Okay, well, first of all, let's go the most optimistic scenario. All right, BAP. Yep, not quite. Barely. Barely. So we need one more crit rate roll at minimum. And we should bias towards more because, yes. Okay. That's fine. Crit rate, attack percent, fun, pen, flat attack. Yeah, I think this one will make sense to switch. Brap. Okay. And maybe we can keep this one on. That's a lot of attack. That's fine. Alright, there you go. 4-piece energy, 2-piece impact. Haven't tried this before. But Astra's so pretty. Where are you seeing Astra in that? Oh, she's dancing transparently to the side. Sorry, anyways. But yeah, you want, fine. We can, let's see. I am not gonna manage, like, I am just, so, this is still gonna be skill issue gameplay, which is fine. We're comparing skill issue to skill issue to skill issue gameplay, and that's fine. Because it's important context, I think, to have. Boy. I do have a pen ratio piece in this set. This is a cracked pen ratio piece. So, like, I think my build is going to be better on this 4-piece than it was in the other. What do I have for this? I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with that. I mean, we're probably just gonna, yeah, just yoink like all of my Hugo pieces, basically, probably. Where is, there you go, crit rate, crit damage, bunch of attack, okay. And then slots 1 through 3. So we do have that if I need more crit rate, but let's bias towards this one, which is obviously very good. Okay, yeah, again, we can, well, that one's probably better in this case. I will actually bias towards that one. I forgot I had that. Okay, sure, let's use this first. I think I should bias towards higher crit rate. We have Astra crit buff, lighter crit buff going on the team. We should bias towards more crit rate. Where's the, I want to put the fire piece back on first. Is it this piece? I think it was that piece. And then switch to the Hugo piece. Brep. Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Alright, we can keep the other ones on though. Yeah, so this is a very good Hormone Punk build. A very good Hormone Punk build.
Ready and waiting.
But will I play it properly? Probably not. Should try Hormone with Jufufu? No, that'd be weird. I don't want to do that right now, to be honest. Because I don't think I will like that more. But I don't hate the idea.
Focus.
It's over. Counter.
Easy.
This.
Yeah. Ignite. Target acquired.
Gotcha now.
Fighters ready. Prepare to burn. Yeah.
I pledge my honor.
Just one strike.
Please. Please.
Target acquired. Fires
We
ready.
are not getting off here. Might get an EX special though. Do I want an EX special? I don't know.
Follow the plan.
I might want to save it. I forgot about Astra. Ah! I'm sorry. That was a bad spot to forget about Astra. No.
Target confirmed.
I hate that you jumped so far away. I didn't. Yep, okay.
It's over. Target acquired.
This one's a real
I
challenge.
I forgot that her their EX special was a heavy attack. And I didn't hit her Q in time.
In the name of hope. Fires ready. Flames, obey me.
I have M2 Soldier 11.
Don't get hit. I'm unstoppable.
Target acquired.
I should figure that out, obviously. Bro, I hate that time of this attack. Oh my god.
Fires ready. Target acquired.
That was terrible. That was real bad. Pull over Heartstring of Evelyn reruns? Fuck no. I am a Heartstring hater. Why? Because everyone... First of all, Heartstring is barely fucking better. Barely fucking better. Barely better than Brimstone. And Brimstone is like one of the few engines in the game, that, for standard engines, sorry, that gains meaningful value from getting dupes for it, right? Brimstone, like, you know how most engines in the game in particular, just in general, like the green numbers don't even double when you get like 5 copies of it refined versus 1 copy. Brimstone's does, and it has one of the strongest passives in the game. I am very confident that as you get multiple copies of Brimstone, it overtakes Evelyn's engine. And I just like the funny thing is, like, to be clear, I think Evelyn's engine actually becomes even stronger in Soldier 11 in context of the Jufufu lighter team. So I don't know, maybe a consideration, but I'm kind of a hater of Evelyn's engine on Soldier 11 because it's not better enough to actually make sense. And I've gotten quite annoyed at seeing people like say, "Oh yeah, I recommend going for Evelyn's engine for Soldier 11." It's like not better enough to a degree that makes sense. Anyways, I should probably try this build, honestly, on Soldier 11 with Jufufu, so let's try that. Obviously, like, it's safe to say, and this is to be clear, that what my experience is, every single time I check differences of particular disc sets on any character, is that, like, my gameplay matters far more than the specific change of the disc set, generally speaking. So, anyways, yeah, good stats are just kind of good. Actually, again, the Jufufu lighter thing. I'm not even confident Astra's engine is better because, like, the thinking is I'm ulting more and stunning more, so like maybe it is better, but like then I don't get the final attack percent and like I way lower attack, so maybe it's not better with Jufufu. Like, I don't know. I am highly skeptical of it, and I don't feel like doing the numbers of it. I don't care enough. It's not going to be better enough for me to care, especially if I am able to get dupes of Brimstone over time. So, anyways. And Brimstone is far cheaper than Evelyn's engine. Well, not far cheaper. I shouldn't say that, but you know. Anyways, if you don't have Brimstone already, then I think Evelyn's engine is maybe a consideration. Particularly if you also want Evelyn. Because if you can get use out of it on multiple characters, that's a different story. I can't. So, anyways, what did we put you on? Yeah, okay. So we'll keep you the same, or keep you. I haven't tried you on that set yet, but that's fine. That set shouldn't be making so much of a difference that it will matter that much.
I'm here, so we're good.
So yeah, this is Soldier 11, same build we were on before. Normal-ish Hormone Punk build rather than the burn set build. So way lower attack total, but it's not going to be like incredibly lower to a degree. It's like, this is not going to function. And it would be interesting to test, you know, okay, is this piece better, for example, this attack percent slot 4 in this team context, since we don't have an attack buffer going on. I don't know.
Soldier 11, reporting.
I'm not going to test that right now. But again, it's so hard to like test these minor differences between things if I'm playing inconsistently. So the only real way to actually test this is go into the VR testing dummy mode, set up all the buffs, and see if I get a higher number, right? Make sure all the buffs are up properly in the testing mode. If I get a higher number, then yes, the different set is better, as long as you factor in uptime problems or whatever. But anyways, obviously I switched to Jufufu by accident there. I thought it was whatever. Oh my. Okay, well, I'm just gonna restart that. That was too horrible. Brimstone's also a great general engine, so I don't refine it. Yeah, like what Nalhagen just said, like, but like you can swap engines around in Deadly Assault. I didn't refine my second copy of Brimstone that I got for a little while under the same logic, but then I was like, after like a month or whatever, I hadn't found a single, or over a month even, I hadn't found a single context where I couldn't just switch the engine if I cared about Brimstone as a generalist on someone. There we go, finally. Okay, well, that was whatever. That was not great. I didn't want to switch to Soldier 11 because Hormone Punk.
Gotcha now.
Fighters ready. Prepare to burn.
That was definitely a lot more damage. For numbers, I mean. Like this set is giving a lot of attack too, right? That's the interesting comparison here, compared to the set that gives crit.
I'm unstoppable.
It's gonna be enough. Yep.
Target acquired. Fighters ready. Flames, obey me.
I think it's relatively similar. All things considered. But I don't know if there's buffs I missed. That was bad. Whatever. Oh my god. I was waiting for the EX special. Oh my god. No, that's fine. That was fine. Okay.
Fighters ready.
Oh, not the thing to miss there.
Open fire.
Oh, the ult, at least. Don't know if it lined up properly with the Hormone Punk or anything. No clue. You're gonna do this, right? Yeah, you are. What? I forgot he did an attack there that hit me before he started swooping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, attack check. Oh yeah. So yeah, I know she's at 5300. She has that 5300 attack when I use 4-piece woodpecker. And she has less crit rate on this build right now than she had with woodpecker too. Worthwhile factor. Did I just miss? Oh my god. Do your crap. Oh, that works, I guess.
Target acquired.
There it is.
Fighters ready. Flames, obey me. Gah!
5 ults on Soldier 11 or 5 ults on sorry, 5. Yeah, if you're talking 5 ults on Soldier 11, I don't think that is possible without the Deadly Assault buff, based on my testing before it reset. Ah, crap. Well, whatever. We get to see this. It's a fun animation. Brow. Whoops. Let's switch to the right character. Oh, bad gameplay, but hey, whatever. We can get the carrying over stuff. Yeah, I'll use this.
For the undefeated champion.
Yeah, and yeah. From my count before. Oop, did I just hold? Whatever. From my count before, I could only get 4.
Target acquired. Prepare to burn.
You're gonna go into your swingy mode. Yep. So I didn't die that time. I think you dodged my EX again. Oh my god. Bruh.
Fighters ready. Target acquired.
I'm doing basic.
Open fire. Follow the plan.
I'm unstoppable.
Fighters ready. Target acquired. Flames, obey me.
Oh frick, I didn't realize the timer was that low. I should have EX special. I could have gotten more points there at the end. Whoops. So I think what I missed an alt there and whatever. Yeah, so I mean like that was a better damage score, to be clear, than I got with Soldier 11 on the Woodpecker build, but I've also definitely had that good of a damage score, better of a damage score with Soldier 11 on the Woodpecker build. So like I don't know. I like this is the problem whenever I test builds in Zenless. Like particularly builds like this that change the gameplay. Where like
Awaiting further instructions.
I forgot to check the max buff. She's cute. No, she's ferocious. She's a ferocious, scary tiger. She's not cute. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. She's definitely 100% ferocious, and negative 100% cute. No, sorry. Sorry. No, I think there's a better way. She's 100% ferocious and 200% cute. There you go. So, I don't know. Anyways, I'm not going to use this build because it yoinks my Hugo pieces. I don't have to change it all the time. The what I would actually consider switching to, maybe, would be... would be... Because I have some extra Hormone Punk pieces, right? Like, this piece is obviously very good. Blap. And like this piece is good enough, right? Like I can use Hormone Punk is my point. Without yoinking. Like this piece is pretty good. I can use it without yoinking my best Hormone Punk pieces. And there's definitely stuff to mess around with using Hormone Punk in like this, like doing triple attack percent again. I don't know. It might work. Who knows? Probably not realistically, because I think I need the crit rate from Slot 4. So I don't know. It's something I gotta mess with more, but like it's the same experience I've always had, where it's like it's a minor enough difference that I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. So yeah. Anywho's, switch back this piece. What were you using? You were using probably this rep, and then I know you were using this. And probably that. Yeah. Do I have a pen ratio piece? I don't think I have a pen ratio piece in this set. Yeah. I mean, sure, we'll level it. Why not? Yeah. Is that good enough? This is not the same build I was using before. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's still not the same build I was using before. Oh, what the frick? I put energy regen slot. What the? Why brain? Oh, because... Yeah, no, I understand. I know what happened. It's fine. That's still not what I was using before. Okay, is Hugo at least fixed? Hugo is fine. Wait, is... I think that is what I was using Hugo for. I think. Okay, Jesus. Why are you building Soldier 11? I built her in day 1. So, well, not literally fully, but I got her day 1. And she is a character I like. That's why. And I don't like Evelyn. And I didn't pull for Evelyn. Sorry. But yeah, anywho's. Frick. Born to shonen, forced to shoujo. Pretty much. Caesar is the reverse. What? Is this the same build? No. I had 61% crit rate before. What the frick? Was I using this? No, that's less crit rate. Wait. 4,000 attack, that was kind of satisfying. What the actual frick was I using before? Oh. Was it this one? It was probably this piece. Yeah, it was probably this piece. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was. Okay. Sacrifice a little bit of flat attack, gain more crit rate. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. Solved. Okay. So what does it look like if I use a pen ratio piece? Lose like 500 or 400 attack. and a meaningful amount of crit rate. You know what? Here,
Awaiting further
let's gambit.
instructions.
I don't know if it's actually worth it, but I don't know. I'm willing to gambit on it.
Is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Please. Doot. Not this set. Doot. Alright, you give me double crit, 4-line attack percent. Right.
The joy
Right.
this
Surely.
delicious composition brings
Surely.
is truly remarkable.
Close. It's pretty close. Do I need to say these or anything? I have 4 of them. I also can get one more from the Miyabi event that I never got. It was a 4-line. It did listen to one thing. Screw it. We'll do one more, and then I'm out. And I'm out. Okay, I guess I'm out. I tried. I did try. Like, if one of those had attack percent, or if not one of them, if the 3-liner had attack percent, I would try it still. But like,
The joy that this delicious composition
wow.
brings.
Here, one last gambit, but no more tuners.
What a perfect
Slot 5. They're all slot 5. Wow. All right. Well, okay, cool. That was worth it. Wonderful. Okay. Sure. So let's go check.
All evil.
Let's go check. Just see if we can. I want to do a couple of runs of Deadly Assault, and then we can do some Hollow Zero things. Maybe some tower, whatever. Frick it. Whatever. I'll try with the
Awaiting further instructions.
pen ratio piece, even if it's obviously not quite comparable crit ratio wise. Thank you for your tuner donation. Indeed. Yeah, tuners have been like, it's good that they're in the game, but not been a thing that has mattered in my experience so far. They have definitely given me some good pieces before, right? It's a good thing that they exist. I realistically think they're best most often used trying to get crit rate or crit damage slot 4 pieces, or like you just need an impact slot 6, or you just need that energy slot 6 kind of thing. That's what I've used them the most for, I think. But I've done a couple slot 5 situations. Why did I go here? I've done a couple slot 5. Oops. She turned away. Don't talk to me. Which attack on non-sig Jufufu? I have a build I can do if I sacrifice 2-piece impact and do 2-piece attack, which is what I ran before I decided to go for Jufufu's weapon, with Hellfire Gears. And she did have a max buff, but that was doing 2-piece attack, 4-piece of her set.
Nothing to it.
Fighters ready.
Not ideal timing there, but well.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Flames, obey me.
Theater reset is tomorrow for me.
Be ready.
I pledge my honor.
Okay.
Counter.
we're gonna save Jufufu ult. Oh, frick, I did not realize it was stunning there. Whoops, whatever, okay. Well, that's fine. Jufufu does meaningful damage on her.
Prepare to burn.
Maybe it's ideal. It might. I have not figured out exactly like when the ideal time is to use lighter and Jufufu ult. So I don't know why I was waiting to do this. Oh frick! God dang it! Okay, I'm studying too fast. That the gameplay issue is my fault, but you know, whatever, it's fine. I think we'll get our ult up. Yeah.
Open fire.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the next theater is easy. Oh, that's fine. Good job.
My pleasure.
Oh, god dang it. Wasted to quick assist. Doesn't really matter.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Why it took so long to do that?
Fire's ready.
Good. I did the cancel. I did the manual chain, so I didn't trinket chain this time. Yay! I was able to get the buff going properly. Yay! Oops. And now I'm not doing fire attacks. Whoopsies. I also didn't get an ult up. I just wait. Did I get an ult up? No, I don't think I did. Oh, that was okay. I was happy about myself for one thing without realizing one thing had gone wrong.
I'm unstoppable.
But
Fire's ready.
can we do this because of time remaining?
Obey me.
Wow. Sure, do this for style. Bye. Oh, I don't know if that damage landed, but it's a funny ending screen. What did I get? I think like 32, 33. Okay, so pen ratio. I think I played actually better there, so I think pen ratio might just be worse, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what the damage numbers were, and again, gameplay matters more. So like, that's the conclusion. The build doesn't fucking matter. So yeah,
Eradicate all.
just having some combination of good stats seems to matter more, and then play well, bozo. That's been my experience with Zenless in general. So, yep. I think I'll go back to the one that gives me more crit rate, because that will be more consistent. Is my vibe, right? But, I don't know. Will I continue min-maxing your build? I kind of want to, because I could get, notably, I could get more attack. Like, this could be better. This could be better. I don't know. How does this compare to no Jufufu? You mean like with Astra? I showed that earlier. If you mean
Awaiting further instructions.
two characters, like only Lighter and Soldier 11, or only Lighter. Wait, no, I said that right. Yeah, probably Jufufu's doing something. So, anyways, join the min-maxer cult. I mean, I am in the min-maxer cult. Like,
The path I follow.
like
I
it.
wish you a fabulous day.
Do you see this Hugo build? Am I not in the min-max? I know this is relatable, but like, it's also kind of the perfect piece for what I need for him. I mean, not perfect. I would have preferred more rolls, but you know, whatever. It's like, it's a near perfect Hugo build. Other than like, yes, I know that like, oh, attack percent versus the difference of attack percent versus pen ratio versus the whatever ice doesn't really matter in my experience. So,
Please
anyways,
forgive me.
I min-max my builds more than they actually seem to matter. Is my point. In Genshin, it doesn't seem to matter much, but I can definitely notice a difference. Even if it doesn't, but like noticing the difference doesn't necessarily result in a different clear time that much. But staging an onslaught, you do notice the difference more. So like min-maxing more matters more now in Genshin. Or Zenless, I've just never been able to properly notice the difference between different builds and whatever. So, anyways, do one more attempt. Sorry, I just enjoy playing this team a lot. And we're gonna play a different team, I think, for Hollow Zero, because Hollow Zero at high difficulty is very anti-stunners, which is unfortunate, but oh well.
Nothing to it.
Why do you sometimes go so far backwards? Like why? Why does he do this? Ah. Thoughts on upcoming characters? Have you seen the leaks? Might be good for your Jane. I mean, I plan on getting Yuzuha. I don't know if she'll be that much of an upgrade for Jane without Jane's passive. Like, I really hope they announce during the stream a Jane kit change. Like Ellen got a rework. I hope Jane gets a rework next. Actually, to be clear, I don't hope it's just Jane. I hope they do multiple characters because, oh my god. I want multiple characters to get buffed rather than one character per patch. They're just one character per patch is a bit slow. I feel like for the like rates, I suppose. Yeah, I hope Jane gets the kit rework, and like at minimum, Jane needs to, for Jane to really gain from Yuzuha, I strongly feel like she'll gain regardless, but I strongly feel Jane needs to be able to have a support fulfill her passive. Good. Yeah, I expect it'll be similar to Ellen, where she'll get a bunch of her Hollow Zero stuff with, you know, a bunch of other minor differences, to be clear. I imagine Jane will become a much more compelling character. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Ow. Well, that was good. Let's do this. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had his EX special up when it didn't. Yeah, no, Jane is still good with Vivian, but not everyone has Vivian. And Jane's team options are really hampered right now, I'd say. I like having the extra energy on Jufufu quite a lot, by the way. Like, I can do this. Also, I don't think Jufufu gets punished for... Unless I'm misunderstanding something about her kit. I do not believe Jufufu gets punished for doing like EX and Ultimate at the same time, like Trigger does, where you don't want to do that on Trigger. Which is a good thing. Oh, we're not going to get ult up. Oh, crap, my friggin' gameplay. No! Okay, Bap.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Open fire!
Yeah, I didn't... Let's just show. I assume... Well, actually, I haven't done basics, so maybe I'm not at max stats right now. Combat details, detailed stats. Oh, yeah, I don't have... Whoops! Okay, right now, Evelyn's Wenjin would be better. I don't have a lot of buffs going right now. Oopsies. Bongo cat. So, yeah, I don't know. That was interesting. I do think I like having her on Swing Jazz. That was a good score, obviously. That was the best I've gotten so far, I think. Again, was it maybe switching her back to triple attack percent that was the difference maker there? Possibly, but I don't think it was the only contributor. I think that was just a bit better of gameplay than I had before. But not perfect by any means, right? Like, obviously at the end there, I didn't have the buffs up fully. I did not have lighter engine buff going. I did not have brimstone buff going. So, yeah, like, it very well might be that Evelyn's Wenjin is actually meaningfully better, like, more meaningfully better in this team than the other team. And I don't know. Like, so is it a consideration? Maybe, but I would have to, like, do the math myself and see, like, a 10% plus upgrade to convince me that that was worth it. And it has to be, like, a 10% upgrade over, like, an R5 brimstone. So, I don't know. It's just a little bit weird. At the end there, obviously, I purposely ulted quicker than necessarily would have made sense to do. Yada, yada. So, anyways. Just checking if I had a... Nope, very close. Okay. Yeah. So, I don't know. I like it a lot. One thing I haven't tested yet, out of curiosity. Not you. What happens if we do trigger instead of... Like, to be clear, this is not a fair comparison to lighter if this performs better. And I hadn't had the thought of doing this before because
This is the path I follow.
it just wasn't like I my plan is to, like, you do, like, trigger my M1 trigger with M1 Chingy with Hugo more often, and then I can do, like, lighter Jufufu Soldier 11 is probably going to be a common combination for me. But I could also do M1 trigger Jufufu Soldier 11, right? Maybe trigger with her engine and M1 beats out lighter here, even with a fire weak enemy. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure how the uptime will be on the fire set here. Jufufu over YiXuan. Yeah, I like scary tigers. I do like scary tigers. I also pulled trigger over. This is the second time this has happened, where they release a off-field or stun unit made for a particular main DPS, and the main DPS is like, to me. I'd rather use the support for some other character. Anyways. Oh, you're electric resistant. That's bad. Okay, surely trigger doesn't perform better here, right? Ah, frick, I really ordered the team wrong, didn't I? Oh my god, good job getting parries me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Well, my gameplay leaves things... Also, Jufufu's also not on the right set here. Okay, well... Also, I did that. Well, I...
Keep up the pressure.
Okay, my brain can't compute this properly. We're not going to compare this. My brain can't compute this properly right now, apparently. I don't know. I'll test Jufufu trigger combo with Soldier 11 more in the future. I'll give Discord updated thoughts, whatever. If I can play that properly and spend more field time on Soldier 11, it's possible. It could pull ahead of lighter. Possible. Probably not against an electric resistant boss, though. Is my suspicion. We can play Jufufu. Oh, it wants me to play Jufufu. Okay, Jufufu has gears. I mean, okay. Oh boy. Sure, let's try... Oh boy. Should I try Jufufu. I don't know. I'm trying to think like of a. I don't feel like thinking about this. So, oh wait, they changed things. Oh no, they didn't. Is there one that increases stunning? Days inflicted is increased. Res is decreased. Aftershock. Hey, that should work. Bam. Okay. Core and Pulcher. I don't have Core and Pulcher levels. Honestly, I'm actually tempted to try Jufufu trigger, because like lighter is not gonna do anywhere near as much here. So maybe, but trigger will do more because of increasing out of stun damage.
I'm here, so we're good.
So frick it. Let's do it. Let's try it.
In the eye of Obel.
All right. I think we want to back switch. Yeah, we want to back switch to. Yeah, that's fine. I think back switching to Soldier 11 is fine as long as I remember it properly. Jane Bernice Jufufu with Bernice on a crit build. Maybe actually, yeah. I'm gonna try it like this though. Also, again, we don't have anyone on the crit damage set. I don't. Whatever. I don't feel like changing the builds. But yeah, unless you really are chasing, unless you are chasing, you know, trying to get deadly assault kills, I don't think there's much of a need to care about main DPSs in Zenless, unless you just really like them. Obviously, if you really like YiXuan for whatever reason, yes. She gains might. This seems pretty good. That seems whatever, I think, but I'm not sure. I don't remember what her fourth basic is. Her basic attacks are fun, though. I will say that. But it's physical damage, so I don't know. Maybe it's something I'll do in the future. DPS Jufufu. This is new, so I'll take it. Might not be the play, but, you know. Price difference? Yes. Sorry, I didn't. Yes, I do plan on pulling Yuzuha. Which is the real reason I'm not going for Jufufu M1, although I must admit I'm still very tempted because of it seems pretty good. But, you know, probably not going to. I think Yuzuha will be more valuable. Max HP was reduced. Anomaly res increased. Days inflicted. Damage dealt. By defensive assist? Okay. Probably this. We choose the mystery. You put in EA? I did whatever max difficulty I can do. It's at level 8. I should have done basics first, but whatever.
Adjusting for wind.
I'm trying to damage numbers. Take less damage. Energy regen. That seems nice. But I don't have a shield. Stun damage multiplier attribute increase the damage dealt to the target. When a chain attack it, so just always. That seems pretty good. I'll take that. Okay. Get rid of the damage numbers here, because we ain't doing any comparison. I only have damage numbers on when I need to do comparison to things. Oh yeah, details are off. Sorry, the godforsaken gang for some man, whatever. Name one thing that I hate about Zenless, and that's making the UI worse as time goes on, and the fact that like this godforsaken button for some reason can't remember that I have it on. but also the numbers barely f***ing matter in this mode. The numbers you get from the buffs basically don't matter, arguably. So, anyways, like name me a time where the specific number the details gave was like, ah, yes, this is definitely better than the other one, right? Like it basically never matters. Anyways, crit damage, AP. I mean, this seems super whatever, so I'll choose this. We might need it. Good job. We might need the damage. We choose mystery. It is indeed a roguelike game mode, which means this should be doable to clear with this. Other than the time limit. The time limit is a concern. But we shall see. Hello? By the way, the amount of like the cat attacking. I like that all the characters are like active on the field at the same time. It's just funny. Tag assists will execute normal enemies and elite enemies with below 50% health. When triggered, the whole squad's attack increases by 10% for 3 seconds. Okay, this is a weird thing that I'm not used to like paying attention to. Kana feel this might be better. Especially because I can get... Actually, I think this might be better because I can get HP back. Sorry, I'm choosing the boring option. Hey, there we go. Days increase. Alright, I think this is a good run so far. We're trying to actually do this with this team. I have 1,000 gear coins. Nah, we choose a mystery.
Time to focus fire.
Oh, good lord. The visual effects in this team is really funny.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh god. Okay, do this.
Are one with the wind.
It's like this is a YiXuan amount of visual effects happening constantly. Okay. It's fine. It's the cat spewing popcorn everywhere. And oh boy, crit damage increases for 80 for the. She needs to do a basic attack for that though. Okay. Basic attack. Jufufu's basic attack increases days, and when third basic attack, she gains 2 might. Okay, so these are both on field. Okay, well I definitely am interested in doing some on field DPS shenanigans with Jufufu. Maybe we can do another run. This is probably only her crit damage, but screw it, I'll take it. It recovers 10 energy, consumes HP. Don't love that. For damage increase? No. No thanks. Perfect dodge easy to trigger. Might be good for me right now. Shield, though. I think I'll take the dodge. Okay.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, my asthma, that's annoying. I forgot that's on. I'm not gonna worry about canceling change at all. Just do full sequence. Oh, oops. Yeah, we stunned the non-boss enemy.
Flames, obey me. Ether vision activate. Sniper
Stun him.
One shot, one kill. Pin them down.
Okay, can I switch to Jufufu?
Sitting in order.
Now I will worry about doing this. That took so long. Should have switched to Jufufu.
Open fire.
Alright. I feel like we can probably do this. I hope so. It'd be cool to be able to clear with a stunning team at this difficulty. Quickly chain into 4th hit. Okay, another on-field thing. Chaining into 4th hit. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Oh boy. Tag assist? I guess we should, for how we're using it, we should choose this, I think. Ultimate, shield, yes, that seems decent. Or HP, I think we choose that. I'm sorry, yeah, the thumbnail's really scary. Apologize. Might have to stop watching if the thumbnail's too scary. Well, no, you might have to keep watching if the thumbnail is too scary. Because if you're watching, you can't see the thumbnail. Yes, I am using the University Bank Boo. I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna choose the shortest path because there's also 2 question marks there. There's 2 question marks otherwise too, but you know. Probably days. What part of Jufufu's kit does the stunning? Her EX, her defensive assist, her ultimate, and then she does chain attacks when she has enough might, and she just gets might automatically, basically when using her abilities and when existing. What am I doing? Really?
Adjusting for wind.
Oh, that was a timer-based challenge, yeah, I see. I don't think I did that well. B, yeah, that was terrible. Alright. Who cares? Why did I skip YiXuan? Because I didn't care about her. I didn't like the character, so I didn't pull for her. Sorry.
Don't hesitate.
Those thighs, though? Okay. I don't know. She is not an attractive character to me. In fact, I think she is actively not the character design I like at all. Like, I'm sorry, she's probably my most hated character design in the game. Like, and that is a bias against her. It's fine. I understand why other people might like her, but I don't. I'm not doing this a lot right now, am I? I don't know. I like decibels. I'm gonna take decibels. I should have maybe chosen the new thing, but I have more faith in the decibels.
Fall back and ether vision activate. This bullet will reach its mark.
I really had to heal Jufufu, but fine. Is there another enemy here? I just died. What? What killed me? Ah, you! I knew that. Yeah, no, I'll do a run with the gear. I didn't realize how much it changed her into like doing main DPS gameplay.
The target's weary. Maintain fire.
Oh my god. Man, I can't say I like the tag assist thing. I do not like it's Astra vibes of replacing my Switch when I really don't want my switch replace sometimes, but worse.
Target confirmed.
Why worse? Because I can't get used to it in Hollow Zero. Where's the butthole? I want to kill the asshole. Oh, you're right here. Okay.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Position. Don't hesitate.
Okay, dead.
Quick shot. Maintain fire. Copy.
Let's see what her base is do. Can't say it seemed that good. But I don't know how to actually... I wasn't actually reading properly how to trigger her gear I had, and I think I mostly chose the off gear anyway, so it's fine. AP, whatever. Okay, stupid, whatever. EX special attack, days increase, that might be good. Losing HP, I mean, that might be... Yeah, how much is this? Time trial.
Copy that. Nice try. You're in my sights.
Okay.
Recalibrating. Evasive
Okay,
formation.
does it make sense to do this? I don't know.
Just in strike.
Oh gosh, I'm just gonna let her revive. Okay. What?
Right.
Oh, I don't want to die twice on her though. Oh my... What? How did I... What? I could have sworn I was going to trigger stun. Man, I really don't like how the freaking miasma mechanics make stuns not triggering. I might have, like, accidentally canceled the stun with the manual chain, right? But, like, I do gotta say, I don't like that aspect of the miasma mechanic, making it weird for when you're triggering stun.
Got it covered, Soldier 11. This bullet will reach its mark. Just in strike.
Like, adding miasma to normal enemies just doesn't seem very enjoyable to me thus far.
Target locked. Counter. Ether vision activate. Proceeding as ordered. This is your requiem.
That's going down real fast.
To burst.
I just didn't do enough days? Alright.
Good. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. It's over. Fire support ready.
Good lord.
core.
Jufufu ult. What does it do? Decent.
Open fire!
Okay. Can we do this, Geppetto? I don't know. Geppetto tanky. Alright. Quickly chain it in the 4th hit. Okay. She's still doing physical damage, right? With this gear? Fine, we'll choose this. Didn't feel like looking at the other ones. Should probably go to a shop at this point. Yeah, I have 4,000 coins. Wait, is there a shop in this Hollow Zero? I can't remember. Because different Hollow Zeros don't have a shop. Different Hollow Zeros at different difficulties don't do or do not have a shop at the final. So I don't know. Yes, I pulled Jufufu last week. Div 9 is no shop. I think I'm in difficulty 8, am I? Can I check? I don't remember what difficulty I did. Frick. Okay. We'll just go to the shop.
Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind. Just strike. In position. Copy that.
What? Oh my god. Freaking stupid. Ah.
Adjusting for wind.
Soldier 11 died. I blame the freaking quick assist thing. No, I'm not. I'm probably not going to Ether 12 today.
Copy that.
Bruh, let me switch. My god, the tag assist thing is awful.
The melody of combat. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I couldn't parry that. I really wanted that to trigger us on.
Ether vision activate. Don't hesitate. Flames, obey me! Recalibrate this bullet. Will reach its mark. Just strike. Counter.
Dang it. Thought it was gonna be doing a parry attack and I switched too early. Frickin' Soldier 11 died! Ah, okay, whatever. I'll be like redoing. Okay, I am avoiding the stupid assisting like the flag. Alright. Why did I just get a duplicate orange cat? Randomly. I didn't click on anything, did I? Like, you can see my mouse when I like move it over. I was not on Bongo Cat. That was weird. Bongo Cat's just giving me freebies.
Target locked.
Is that a sign to go for Jufufu M1? To get another free orange cat? I mean tiger?
The melody of combat. Fall back and rest, Soldier 11.
I thought that voice line from Trigger meant Soldier 11 died again somehow. Claims automatically sometimes when I actively use keyboard mouse. Oh, interesting. I've never noticed. Maybe that is something it's supposed to do. And we already have tag assist going. Impact, crit. Screw it. F up things more. Sure. If we're gonna have tag assist, may as well have benefits from them. Bap. Chain attack grants 10 decibels. 10% decibels? Isn't this just gonna make Jufufu? Is it just for Jufufu? Or is it... Because like Jufufu is doing chain attacks constantly. What is this going to do? Is this going to give 400 decibels every time she does a chain attack? Okay. This might matter. I don't think that matters, actually. Here, do this. Oh, I didn't have enough. Ooh, well, I guess it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I also want to do level 100, but I might transition to doing that this stream. Alright, don't take damage. Okay. Surely I can do that. I thought I switched the trigger, but I think the tag is interrupted. Oh well.
My bullets are one with the wind. This is your requiem. Quick shot. Ready.
No hits. Nice. 2. Ultimate 50. Yeah, sure. More decibel refunding. Just we'll never die if we can. We just keep on ulting with all the decibel refunding, constant. Just spam Jufufu ultimate 100% of the time. Pause the timer indefinitely. Vital view, defensive assist in case days. Let's just choose some crit, whatever. Well, actually, wait. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Why Genshin never came up with Tower? Because Tower relies on the fact that Zenless is designed in a way that makes it so dodging and parrying is a form of defensive utility on top of offensive utility. Genshin is fundamentally designed in a way where like imagine how many characters just don't work in a tower game mode in Genshin because of how their enemy design has worked and how like they've made way too overpowered of like defensive units. There's so many units in Genshin that essentially just keep your team immortal, right? And that's something people value and be like, this character doesn't keep me immortal? What the f***? How are they a defensive character that doesn't keep me immortal? They're trash. Well, how does a tower mode work that doesn't have a time challenge and is just supposed to be testing players' ability to play well? how does that work in Genshin if there's no gameplay mechanics and to incentivize, you know, that? Like I don't think it works. I think Genshin's gone in a direction where it could have worked in the past, maybe, but it can't anymore. So I don't know. That's my thought.
Ether vision activate. Target locked. Recalibrating. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. The target's weird. Blazing flame.
Stupid shield is still here.
Two birds.
Oh my god, can I switch to Jufufu?
Target spotted.
I couldn't switch. Too much damage it does.
Flames, obey me! This bullet will reach its mark.
What? I still have a life, it's fine, but baloney, I call it.
Quick shot. Blazing flame.
I don't have any energy on the soldier living. Or, not energy, but
My bullets
see how much damage this
are
does.
one with the wind.
No, I let her die again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wow, this is a way to bungle things right at the end here. I believe in you, Trigger. With no way to trigger a coordinated attack. I believe. Well. Rip. Wow. Oh, that was... I had that perfectly at the end. Not wrong. I also think Genshin's more casual. Yeah. I mean, I would like to see them try it. Like, I... As much as I am skeptical that it would work... Bruh. The freaking tag assist, man. Not switching what I need to switch. What was I saying? Sorry. I like to see them try it. Like, I am being pessimistic about the potential of said game mode, but I'd still like to see them try it. Let me switch when I need to switch. Like, I try to switch, and then I don't switch, and instead it just does the tank assist, and I'm like, what? Ugh. Hey, I actually use trigger now. Wow, crazy idea.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Nope, trigger wood. Whatever, fine.
Don't hesitate. Blazing flames, obey me.
To be clear, visually, I like the tag assist a lot. I just think it needs to be a different fucking button. Right, do not replace the goddamn switch button. I like the idea, but the execution of putting it, replacing the switch is just crazy to me.
Hit the core. Blazing flame. Prepare to burn. Ether vision activated. This bullet will reach its mark.
Crap. The switch. Ah.
Quick shot. Blazing flame. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Ether vision activated.
No. Frick. Okay, well, let's see if Jufufu can handle it.
The target's weary.
She can handle it. Ooh, look at that little claws out. Wow. Scary tiger. Alright. Not bad. That's still wigging out. Nice, interesting. Do want to do a run with Jufufu gear, more around the gear specifically. Seems silly not to. Considering this is a Jufufu stream. Alright. is 160 levels. All right. Wrap. Blap. Okay. Oh, da, 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 da. Please. Please. Claim. Alright. Why does this say there's something new? Oh, because yeah. Oh, da, 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 da. All the things to claim. We got all those Jufufu rewards. Nice. Okay, so what now? Blap, 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 blap. We have up to difficulty 12. Oh boy. Actually, wait, should I do? Max days is increased by 144%. My god, okay. I don't know, we'll try it. We'll try it with Jufufu. I guess we do... Astra Trigger Jufufu? Or what do we do? Any other ideas? Chingy DPS with Jufufu? I mean, it'd be okay, but it's not gonna be incredible, I don't think. I want more fire pieces. Yeah, just like that. No. Sure, I guess. I don't know why it took so long to compute that. Okay, yeah, sure. Don't know when I'll use it, but maybe. This is not very many fire sets. Wow. Alright. Rude. Game. I guess on principle I should check this. Okay. Well, never mind. Do I care about these? Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a garbage set. I should probably try to get more Astral Voice pieces for Yuzuha. I think that is the set she will probably use. She doesn't trigger quick assist constantly like you know who, Astra, but I don't know. We'll see. Anywho's. It's one of my favorite 2-piece sets. Yeah, I know you're a pen salesman, but you also like Rena, so I am a Rena hater. So, you know, I don't think I can be convinced otherwise at this point. Unless it becomes a character, unless there comes out a character that really, really, really synergizes with her well. No, we don't need to do that. Okay. All right. Let's try. I didn't see anyone else in chat suggest. Yeah, I would hope Chingy gets some changes. I think she is a little bit behind. Like I think the main thing they need to do, honestly, like if she's going to be, if her niche is that she's an on-field stunner, right? That can work, but she needs to do more than she currently does in her kit. I think they need to reduce the difficulty of maxing out her stacks, because one really like Chingy should, in my opinion, work better in Hugo teams than she does, because Hugo doesn't want to be on field and Chingy does. That is at a baseline a good synergy, but then you end up stunning too fast, such that like it becomes really annoying to max out Chingy stacks. And like you can do it, but it's like it's a really awkward management game. And if I didn't have M1 Chingy, I wouldn't bother with it at all, probably. So it's like, and I don't even think you realistically can do it without M1 Chingy. So I think some part of M1 Chingy should be in base kit, or just make it so like she can get her max stun buff up way easier, and also just make her do like a lot more damage on field. Like I think she needs to be doing like close. I shouldn't say the same, but like she needs to like be doing damage that's like close to what an on-field Electro DPS would be doing, because that's what she seems to be intended to be, is an on-field electro DPS that happens to be stunning. And like, she doesn't need to be doing the same as, you know, the what's her bucket, Soldier Zero. That'd be silly, but she should be doing more. So, anyways,
Awaiting further instructions.
how the frick does Astra interface with this stupid tag assist? I don't know. Okay, so
Waiting.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
where's the? There we go.
I am
Okay,
the
so
unmovable.
Astra.
Deep breath.
Oh, no, we start with you. We do you.
Got your back.
Then we do you. Okay.
I hear the stage
Um,
calling my name.
0 out of 3. Oh. That's a problem. Didn't think about that. So the Astra doesn't matter. Hers kind of does. And hers kind of does too. We don't get the ultimates.
I've got your back.
Dang it, Jufufu. This is part of the struggle with these gear. Is like part of the character's kit turns off in trying to maximize. Like it's a really fun idea to try to do DPS Jufufu with his gear, but then part of Jufufu's kit turns off if you do a normal DPS team format, right? Because she needs to be like Panda doesn't synergize with her. YiXuan doesn't exactly synergize if you're trying to buff her. Like, I think we can just try it for going in the thing, right? I have trigger engine, it'll still buff. We could try lighter instead, I guess, but lighter's not going to enable her passive, right? Because it's an attack unit or a rupture unit. That's unfortunate. I really wish it was. What would it be? I don't know. The Jufufu was actually a case where it'd probably be would have been really beneficial for her if it was like attack, faction, or attribute, or just remove the faction. The faction thing barely matters at all. So attack, like if it was attack or rupture. Wait, no, she doesn't have a faction. I'm stupid. It's fine. Wait, did she have faction? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Attack. If it was attack, rupture, or attribute, so fire, right? Then I could do something like put her like lighter, and that'd be cool. But instead I can't. So, yeah. Oh, lighter also doesn't get the pass on the team? Oh, okay. What is lighters? Is lighters attack unit or faction? Yeah. Ugh, okay. I think this is fine. Like, I think we just don't get the ultimate bonus, which is unfortunate, right? But oh well. This is also an oh well, but hey, at least I have M1 trigger helping out, and I have her engine, so like, I don't know. Let's see how it goes, I guess. Take a drink of water. I've been drinking enough. I mean, yes, I could put in Hugo. Rawr. Yes, I guess technically Panda does buff with Sinnohs, with dupes of him, but I don't have any. And it's also very minor. Also, I don't think... Why is there an extra space here? Also, I don't think she actually... Whatever. Okay, so for on-field DPSing her, she's not currently active character to trigger a tag assist, performing the 4th hit of her basic attack. So this is fine in this case, because I'm not going to be switching much anyways. Right? Wait, no, if she's not the current... Okay, so no, don't do this one. That's what I had before. The tag assists, I think, are fine, I think, in this context. It'll still be annoying, but, you know. Astra might also override tag assists, I'm not sure. Jufufu activates offensive assist or EX special attack. She can quickly chain in the 4th hit. Trigger an influence strike to the 4th hit. Okay. I think this is probably the best one, right? We just want more might. That seems good. Because more might means we can do more like dash, spin attack, jump up, trigger her thing. But anyways. Probably shouldn't choose this one again. I don't think I was using it enough to get benefit of it. Also, I didn't change her to Fufu's build. She's still on the stun build, but that well. Random buffs? I like me random buffs. What is this? That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Quick assist from trigger. Oh boy. Okay. Well, first of all, I can unlock it. Decibels reduced to launch it. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do that. Why? More ults. Why not? Sure. Take the new thing. There goes much chain attack with Jufufu. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go question marks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well, these are both not great, but I guess this one.
Adjusting for wind.
Do this first.
Saw that coming. You're cornered. The melody of combat.
Oh gosh, good damage. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die.
I'll take it from here.
Hi, Hi.
Adjusting for wind.
Bruh, how am I taking all this damage?
Engaging head on. Take the shot.
What?
Division activate.
Bruh, this freaking frog. Ah, I can't use my lives in the first freaking room. Okay, well, this team does not seem to feel right. I can tell you that.
Ether vision activate.
But also might be the godforsaken frog. Let me... stop pooping on the ground. Bruh, she has no interruption resistance. I am getting tapped by poison on the ground and then getting interrupted. Oh my god.
Fire. Take the shot. Don't underestimate him. Be ready.
Take adversity gear with the buff that makes you deal more damage and receive more damage. I don't remember which one I selected, but maybe, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't that big of an increase, but maybe it matters. I don't think that fixes any of the fundamental problem here, though, like at all. So, just more days, I guess. I don't know. Peace. More frogs. I don't want to fight more frogs. Actually, might be my most disliked enemy in the game right now.
Will reach its mark. Suppressing fire. Fire support ready. Target locked.
How am I supposed to skip to her basic attack 5? 'Cause that's her basic attack, or 4, or whatever it is, right? Is it just I have to end her basic attack chain? I have to not spam it? Because I think she just stays in her basic attack, like, loop of claw swiping. We probably need that. We have 50% crit rate on her right now. Oh yeah, good. We can maybe live more. That was probably causing us a problem. Forgot about that. DPS Jufufu? Yeah, and Hall 0 with trying to do stuff with the gear. We just started though.
Ether vision activate. Quick shot.
Flying pause for the base attack? Okay, that's what I kind of figured.
My
Alright.
bullets are one with the wind. Engage increased firepower.
Do I not have Astro up?
In the name of
That might be desirable. Tag assist recover energy though. 5 energy and 200 decibels. I'm gonna choose just the passive HP gain. Alright. That was my only choice, right? I don't know. Should I choose the lives? I feel like I should probably choose lives. Probably, yeah. Alright, see how the first boss is. Hopefully not too painful.
adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Target locked.
You already have your ult back.
This bullet will reach its mark.
The whole street had a power outage. Wow.
Don't hesitate.
Oh, I have to do. Oh, I see. Okay. I have to do another input after pausing.
This is your requiem. Increase firepower. Reporting as if my bullets
He's gonna avoid
are
this. Isn't he?
one with the wind.
Frick. Yep.
Recalibrating.
Okay. Interesting. To be clear, I don't know how important that actually is.
Will compose a miracle.
This is your requiem. Ether vision activate.
No. No! Frick you! Also, how am I down to 2 lives? Didn't I have 4? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. He's so annoying to dodge. Bruh, stop!
Creed.
With your
One
stupid
shot, one kill.
baloney delayed attacks. Whatever. I am skeptical of the continuance here, but the... Why you give me Astra gear? Am I getting punished for bringing Astra? Frick you! Like, come on! Refresh. Yes! Okay. I totally forget there's a refresh button sometimes. Chain attack, 10% decibels, that seems good. I got an A? Oh boy. Whatever. If we complete this, I'll be happy. What do you have to say? Whatever. Alright. Okay. Basic attack increases days by 45% when third basic attack sequence hits. Additionally gain 2 might. Okay. Crit damage. Or 50 might. Well, okay, but it's really annoying to do her 4th basic. So, like... hit every basic damage dealt. I want to choose one of the new ones, but I'll choose this one. All right. Ultimate Resonian, Star Buff, probably the best ones. Okay. I mean, this is probably better, but it's probably fine. Right. Right. Oh boy. Okay, we need to make sure we go fight 2 enemies before we fight the boss. So I'm not going to go here. I would, but I'm going to go here. Well, we can go here. Encounter might be... Yeah, we can go anyway. We can go here, and then either direction we go will give us 2 combats, so we won't have that debuff against the boss. Sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, sure.
Ether vision activate. That was easy.
Okay.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Yeah, that basic attack 4 takes so long to activate.
This is your requiem.
By the way, I know I could have used an ult there and killed it, but I figured it was a waste. Yeah, probably this. Oh wait, we can choose 2. This me? Yeah, no, I don't think I want to refresh right now. HP attack HP is below 25%. Shield is created. Deal 15% more damage against enemies. Less than whatever. Coins. How valuable are coins really? I don't know. And they might be very valuable. What in the? I've never seen this before. Is this just like a lucky thing? You get 500 different things? Energy generation rate, huh? Okay, this scares me though. Cause like not having parries. Yeah, just frick it. Wait, oh, did I get all of those? Oh, frick me. Okay. It wasn't even a choice. It's very rare. All right, cool. Well, this is the run for Jufufu, I suppose. Rapid to a challenge to encounter events. Okay, whatever. Hello. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Yeah. All right, what do we get? Sure. I mean, okay. Yeah, sure. Can we get something permanent? Yes. All right. That's not very useful, but it's not nothing, I guess. Yep, that seems pretty good. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was. Is this the one where we can fight them? Oh my god, what in the... What? Okay. I can't even scroll and see everything. Yeah, okay, this is clearly rare. Very incredibly rare. Yeah, okay. Alright then. Well, I'm glad I came here. Check how many Rosanas you have? Yeah. Wait, where do I tab? Wait, where do you check that? I don't even know, actually.
Recalibrating.
Probably shouldn't have wasted that, but whatever.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Ow. Frick you. God, I hate these things. Frick you! God. Good job, Astra. Thank you. Okay, good. That one's gone at least. Alright, artifacts. It doesn't really show a total number, does it? Okay. Do this first, why not?
In the name of hope.
Hit the core. Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind.
Ow! Oh my god. Okay, it's really annoying to dodge that. I did try, but I think dodging with Jufufu when she's doing her basics seems to be quite awkward. That's what I would say so far. I was trying to start her basic before the damage happened. Hello, Jodo. Oh, good. That was a good waste.
Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot.
Do I have Astra going? Oh, I actually remember.
In the name of
Hit shot. Recalibrating. Target locked.
Oh, dang it.
Gotcha covered. Increased firepower.
I have an Astra ult again. Okay. Do this, I suppose.
Get behind me. Get behind me.
Hey, got a parry. Did that without red flashes. I would if they gave an option of permanently.
is the
Brilliant combat. This is your requiem.
Whoop. A little weird end screen. Laggy. Oh, my internet seems to be having problems. Well, I will message my brother, ask him if he's downloading something. I'm moving soon. Well, I say soon. They haven't heard back from the apartment yet. Hopefully, will tomorrow. Is their expectation, but hopefully we'll be moving beginning of August and not have to deal with this shit. This time, at least this time, it is like, hey, my internet's being like, oh, it's going to shite. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it seems to be recovering. Can you check? You are doot. It's rare that the internet goes this bad. It already got a bit better after you left combat. I mean, yes, it's because like the data rate that's needed to send data for Q Astra. No. No. Astra, we're not doing things with you. Cool. Well, this is probably not going to help based on the data rate I'm seeing, but I can try doing this, and it might look shittier, but it might also not be laggy anymore. Nope, it's still just dropping to terrible levels. Okay. Like, it's gonna be terrible as soon as I go into combat again. Bruh. Well. Good, that's gone. Nice. Oh. Is it recovering? Maybe. No, not really. Bro, I like how I changed the bitrate though, and it's still like trying to do more bitrate than I actually set it to. Like, can you frig off? To be clear, I think it's because it's trying to recover some of the drop frames and whatever. The lag stopped. I mean, you say it did, but I'm pretty sure it did not. But I set the bitrate to be lower, so it might fix it minorly. Cool. That's not bad. Okay, what does this do? Locator card serendipity. I have no idea what this does. I don't know. Do it. Okay. What does this do? Oh. Okay, is it possible to trigger 2 in one run? I'll do it. Alright, we'll go left path. Trigger 2 of these. Bruh. Oh wait, you can switch. Okay, good. Okay. Check the new one. Okay. Well, the shop next is kind of redundant now. I guess I'll go for middle path then next. How many coins do I have? Holy. Alright then. Yeah, we'll take... Wait. Takes 2% damage, deals... I kind of like alting a bunch right now. I'll take it. Normally I wouldn't, but... Stunning crit rate increase. I mean, crit rate kind of good, but eh. Sure, shielding good. Damage dealt. Percentage, yeah, sure. Yeah, nice. Alright, good. Bat, sure, refresh. 20% increased damage, but no longer consume defense assist points. That's kind of whatever, I don't think it matters. There's more damage. Normally build up, impact, sure. Chain attack. Cover energy, yeah. Agents, all agents, that's gonna be pretty good actually. Above 80% HP, damage dealt decreases. Below, crit rate increase, I mean maybe. Yes. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna pass on that one. Magical item that maximizes the... Didn't I already get this? I thought I just got that. That. Please. And we'll refresh, but I don't think we can do anything. We lose our coins anyways. Oh no, we can get this. Alright, cool. Hey, more attack increase. That was actually pretty good. Wow, nice. Alright, well that was a lot. Middle. Oops, I'm seeing a bunch of lag. Yep, I told you it would happen. I knew, I could tell by my own end that it wasn't fixed. I'm ending the stream, by the way, after I clear this, because it's a terrible streaming experience. If you guys are having to watch that, I apologize, but... Okay. I did try the oldie restart, redo stream and see if that helps, but yeah, not gonna continue streaming if it doesn't recover. And it doesn't seem to be. Something's fucked with the internet right now. Super fucked. Why am I moving? Gee, I wonder why. Honestly, I just apologize that it took me this long to try to finally move. Duration stun for probably is pretty good. Well, I was gonna do like some Hollow Zero with Hollow Zero Battle Tower with Jufufu, but that's fine. Oh well. We had enough fun with Jufufu, and I'll continue to have fun with it. Sure, why not? Wait, did I go the wrong direction? I think I might have gone the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, sure, good. No, I did not. Good. Alright. Nah, dude moving is a pain. Ah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. It is indeed. That's part of why I chose to wait till August. Like, I like the idea of moving this apartment that is not available until August because it gives me a month to prepare. Assuming they come back and be like, hey, you're approved. I can be like, yep, cool. Let's sign some papers and then let's get to planning. Seems to happen a lot in Zenless streams. Yeah, clearly Zenless is cursed. Mahoyo doesn't want me to glaze Zenless. Pretty sure this is like an incredibly strong run, by the way. If anything can make GPS Jufufu clear, it's this. Alright, let's do this first. Bop. Wait, should we turn damage? I'll turn damage numbers on. Why not?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
No, it's not drivers. It's internet. I literally just said it's internet. This is actually... Okay, I need to dodge better. It's literally my internet. I can see actual errors this time on my end. That's like bitrate dropping code in the toilet, right? Like it's not the computer. It is not Zenless. The game's running fine. This is not the issues that was happening before. This is just the internet is taking a shit.
My bullets are one with the wind.
I rarely have Zenless crashes, but I've... Should've just done this.
Will reach its mark.
I probably should have just ulted on Jufufu. I wasn't sure how close I would be to stunning when it got out of this thing. Bruh. Can you just get stunned?
One shot, one kill.
Goodness.
Is the rhythm of life.
The target's weary.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
My bullets are one with the wind. This bullet will reach its mark.
In the name of
Look at the thing spinning all the way over there.
Quick shot.
Oh my freaking god. No! Okay, I'm just gonna let her revive. Can you, like, do attacks that are, like, parryable? Bruh!
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Adjusting for wind.
No. Why is it not doing variable attacks? Is that just off for this fight? I didn't even notice it. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. I have 36 viewers. Okay, I think I might just have to end the stream, I'm sorry. Like, if it's being this bad that I lost all of my viewers, guys, like... What is the point of even continuing streaming if it's that bad? Seemed like it's okay. Okay.
Music is the rhythm of life.
I didn't lose motivation, but like I don't want to. There's no reason to stream if the stream isn't streaming. Like, what the hell is the point of streaming if the stream isn't streaming? But you know.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Don't hesitate. My bullets
I have so many ults and decibel refunding that I think it makes it easier. No lovers endless? I mean, it just means it's going to have to be a 3-hour stream. Oh well. I wasn't planning on streaming for 8 hours anyways, but...
This bullet will reach its mark.
Yeah, she rowing a lot. Wow, I got a parry.
The melody of combat.
Should I cancel this? I think I will cancel this. Do this.
The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. My bullets are one with the wind. Recalibrating.
I feel like this run could have completed difficulty 15. It's pretty incredible.
Target locked.
Man, I really want to be able to turn off the flashes. Like parrying without the flashes is really satisfying, but it's just impossible to get used to when I can't like have it off permanently.
This bullet will reach its mark. Hit the core.
Yeah, the sound cue being on too.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Even if this just became kind of ultimate spam. Nice. Good ending post too. Wow. See, now this is gonna give me unrealistic expectations if I try this again in the future. My internet does seem to have recovered somewhat, by the way, but you're not wrong that it did kind of kill my motivation to stream. And what time is it? Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna end the stream in favor of maybe recording a video today. Otherwise, I might not have recorded the video today. That's my excuse, I think. Yeah, there we go. Completed the Astra things. But yeah, I don't know. That worked quite well. Obviously, I think it was just ultimate spam at the end. But that's fine. What is new here? What do you want me to stare at? Like, what? Oh, is it? No, this is, well. Bap. Bap. Hey, we got to 80. Nice. Look at all them polychromes. Why is something new here? What do you want to click on this freaking thing? Okay. All the things to click on. Bap, bap, bap. Anyways, that was a fun way to end, at least. I think. So, I don't know. I got a million things to do in Zenless. I will probably continue... The last week of Genshin streams were obviously focused. Defeat the Miasma Priest before they activate the Miasma Field. Nice. I mean, I technically... Did it really... I mean, like, I had a Miasma, but that's because of the Hollow Zero mechanic, I guess. Yeah, sorry for the scary stream. Spooky. Should have saved it for October. But anyways, I like Jufufu a lot, if it's not obvious. I do not regret skipping YiXuan for her. I could have, to be clear, in hindsight, there's so much that, like, it looks like I'm really poor on resources. There's so much 2.0 content I haven't done yet. So, like, I'm actually not doing that bad. And also, I have 44 pity. Or I have 44 2 pity. So, yeah, M1. What's it do again? If I do one final 10 pull for M1, maybe. Crit rate increase, chain attack, multiplier increase. Half regret getting YiXuan. Wait, XY. I assume you meant YiXuan. She's super fun, only at stun. But out of stun feels like Caesar. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't know what like it'll actually do for me. I do think I like this build on her, by the way. I think it does make the team like with Soldier 11 a little harder to play, but then I can just leave lighter on the Mountain Summit build. So, and I also like I did notice getting the extra energy a little bit when I was playing around with her, not in Hollow Zero necessarily, but so weirdly enough, I think this might end up my preferred build on her. And I think it's a bit less compelling to do this, though, if you don't have her signature engine. But, anywho's. Daze is better for her than Impact if you swap those two pieces. Wait, really? What? Oh, we're in preview mode. Sure. We'll go take a peek at it. You know, fine. We'll do one last celebratory poll. It would probably be bad if I get an S rank here, to be completely honest. But you know what? I like her enough, I don't care. Nope. Well. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some farming for Yuzuha. Well, unless it's a 50-50 loss, then it could be a blessing. Okay. Do we end the Jufufu stream with a Jufufu? I've gotten so many earlies lately. What the frick? Hello, Corn. I think it's next. I'll take a guarantee, it's fine. But also, off, Grace.
Let's start the experiment.
Bruh. Look, she was one of the first... Get your freaking feet out of my face. She was one of the first characters I got. I like her. I hate her now. I hate how many 50-50s I lost to her. Like, lose a 50-50 to Soldier 11 for once in my life. Please. You know how great that would have been, losing a 50-50 to Soldier there? Oh my god. Oh my god. One more?
Awaiting further instructions.
Look, you know what? For the lulz, fine. I'll do one more. It's not gonna happen. There you go. Good. Why? The only reason I was willing to do one more is because one more means I could just pretend that was a 50-50 win. Anyways, freaking M5 Grace. Kill me. Actually kill me. I lose so many 50-50s. Like, to be clear, the conjunction of getting lucky with earlies means, like, it's been mostly fine, but I have lost so many 50-50s in this game. It's horrible. I so badly wish capturing Radiance existed. Rena, I think, is M4, if I recall. No, M3, my bad. Yeah, this freaking lady's gonna be M6 soon, GM. I'd rather have her M6. Like, I'll mess around with her at M6, like, to be clear. Yeah, my brother is draining my luck. Oh yeah, by the way, my brother also got the 50-50 one on Jufufu. So he got M2 YiXuan in trying to just go for Panda. He wasn't trying to get M2 YiXuan, and got the engine at like 30 pity. YiXuan was a double 50-50 early win, like two early 5 stars and 1 10 pull. One was at like 45 pity, the other one was at like 2 pity. Won both 50-50s, and he won his first 50-50 for YiXuan, to be clear, at pity. Like, what the frick, dude? Like, my brother gets earlies and win 50-50s. Like, what? Frick you. So anyways, my luck has been fine, honestly, overall. Like, it's all, like, averaged out to be fine. But also, what the frick? Anyways, M6 is 50% more anomaly in general, extra damage, yeah. So, anyways, my win rate is 0%, yeah. I haven't, like, uploaded my wishing stats or anything. If I recall, I have won a 50-50 for a Jane copy. It was M2 Jane specifically. It was an early. I won the 50-50 for Hugo. I won a 50-50, I think, for one of my Miyabi copies. And I think I won the 50-50 for Astra. That's it. Wait, did I win the 50-50 for Trigger? I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
But again, like the conjunction of earlies I've gotten, it's like balanced out mostly okay. Like getting that 50-50, right? That 50-50, if that had been Grace on Yuzuha banner at pity, would have been salty, like very salty. I'm a little salty still, but like, because like it could have been a Soldier 11, right? Like, come on, it's a 1 in 6 chance for Soldier 11, and I've gotten whatever. Oh, we could use our standard, which is whatever. I'm just sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Having a guarantee is good. It'll probably actually make it very doable for me to get a Yuzuha engine, but rip M1 Jufufu. I like her, but I don't think I think I'm getting enough value out of her without her M1 that I don't need to get her M1 at all. Do 1 pull, fine. I have enough for 1 pull. I'll do 1 godforsaken pull. Skip. Nope. Yep. Well, we're quitting while we're hitting big. Oh well. What an insult. Ending a Jufufu appreciation stream with a 50-50 loss. Is what it is. We can have a guarantee and be happy with that guarantee. It makes it very easy to plan for shite. Also, I do, by the way, I still have like a ton of polls here. So like I'm doing pretty okay for polls, especially with the content I have yet to finish. So yeah, I don't know. The real question is, do I try to like save these for brimstones? I don't know. Like I could probably get brimstone like I think what I might do is I might try to save this until I get to a pity on standard banner, because I'm getting close, and I believe I last got it characters, so I think I'm a lot more likely to get an engine. And if I get brimstone, and then I only need to get 2 copies of brimstone from the shop, then it's be like, okay, 60 pulls to get max rank brimstone, might do it, right? Oh wait, I got brimstone last. Oh, never mind. I misremembered. Okay, then maybe I'll get a Soldier 11 from standard banner. I don't know. Summer skin thoughts? I don't care. Not my kind of thing. If they're your kind of thing, that's cool, I guess. That's all. That's all my thoughts are. I don't care. Oh, you know what? Before I end the stream, I'll give a Nefa thoughts. For the changes for a Nefa. Cool, I guess. Sorry. She's not been fundamental. Yes, they so they nerfed a Nefa. The most notable thing they did is they nerfed her in Chevro's teams meaningfully. Like to a degree that like I'm more skeptical of her value for Chevro's. Because her motion value, let me go double check. Gia.Hakushin. So what is their skill talent level now? Yeah, it's 172% damage every 2 seconds. If you activate this at the full rotate at the beginning of the rotation, you know, well, we'll just say 100. So it's 172 times 10. It's 1700% motion value. I believe her burst motion value stayed the same, so plus 1200% if you're bursting. So a total of 3000 motion value from off field. That's not very good. But she is a shielder, remember, and she also does her off field just with her skill with indefinite uptime, just targeting automatically to the enemies around you. So very low field time requirement. She also may or may not snapshot. The fact that they have nerfed her skill damage makes me think that she indeed does snapshot, like has been said, but we don't have strong enough confirmation of that actually being true to know that for sure, honestly, until launch, because information from beta is just super not, like, specific info like whether or not she snapshots from beta is just super not there anymore for whatever reason. So like if she snapshots, it's actually not potentially that bad. Is it harder to get good subsets? It's harder to get good subsets in Zenless than in Genshin. I don't know why. Yeah, I disagree too. To be clear, I think it's easier to min-max builds in Genshin now because of the fact that elixirs and rerollers exist. But it's not easier to make builds, and min-maxing just doesn't matter at all in Zenless, so it just, yeah, I disagree too. So, anyways, Anefa talent damage got nerfed meaningfully for her skill talent. Her passive talent doing her lunar charge damage, which is where all of her actual damage comes from in a normal like context where she's intended to be good, aka with a Hydro unit. Essentially, her damage hasn't really changed. Is kind of the end conclusion here, because they did buff the lunar charge reaction damage a little bit. You might be like, oh, so does that solve the problem you had before, where like the lunar charge reaction damage basically was just a visual gimmick of electro charge and changed things under the hood, but like probably doesn't really matter that much in practice, but maybe might matter because of the fact that auras are different. I don't know. No, it seems to be a very minor change. Like not a bad one, but like a minor one. So essentially Anefa is nearly the same. And nothing has really changed other than she's now a bit worse for Shiver's teams. But her quality of life for Shiver's being like a tenacity bot that does okay, that does decent damage. So if we compare to Fischl, right? So she does like 3000% motion value if you burst every rotation, which you don't have to because her burst just does damage and then just extends her skill. Well, I don't know. The fact that you can use her burst to reset her skill duration and skip her skill animation is similar to vibe to Emily. Like it's probably pretty easy to burst every rotation with her in a Shiver's team. And it's probably worth building her to burst every rotation in a Shiver's team because all you're doing is sacrificing a little bit of skill damage, maybe, potentially. But you're oftentimes doing double electro. Well, I don't know. I think if you're using a Nefi, you might not be doing double electro, I guess. But anyways, I don't know how her energy needs are going to look like in every single Shiver's team. But if we compare this to Yai has longer field time requirements, right? But what does her damage look like? And we'll be optimistic and assume Yai can have full field time. So same talent level 10, she has 170% level 3 Sakura damage. So the same damage that Brigitte deals for the talent multiplier, except it's 170% every second. So assuming the same full uptime, Yai does like over twice the damage output. Actually, if you factor in her burst, substantially more. Like Yai, if you can keep full uptime, which usually you're generally probably not, but it depends on the Shiver's team. If it's a Shiver's team with Arlecchino, you can definitely keep full uptime. This is not me saying Yai is the best in slot teammate for Shiver's team with Arlecchino. Most people would prefer Anefa because Anefa gives you shield. I'll leave it here. Yeah, bio, sorry. I'm just ending with my Anefa thoughts because I don't feel like yapping about this in the future Genshin stream other than like I'm going to say it worse. Or she's slightly worse now, but it's mostly the same. Yeah, she's definitely more, like, in a single target damage context, she's more damage than Beto, and will keep up the Shiver's overload, like res shred buff way more consistently. So, anyways, a little confused about what Nefa does. She's an off-field damage dealer that you play with Hydro. That's literally all you honestly need to know. She's an off-field damage dealer that is a very strong off-field damage dealer if you play her with Hydro. That's honestly it. Like, she has her gimmick of the lunar mechanic. The gimmick basically doesn't matter other than it visually changes things to make you feel like it's doing more than it actually is. It's a gimmick. It's a visual gimmick as it currently stands, is my opinion, at least. Some other people may feel differently. There is a minor mechanical change that might actually matter in that the way that the electrocharge aura works is different, so that you might actually be able to do different things with the reactions within Nefa. So like, but she's electrocharge Emily. That's the same. She's electrocharge Emily, but even easier to use. That's all she is. So, and she can work in Chever's teams because she's an electro off-fielder and she provides a shield, and that's valuable, right? So anyways, like compared to Yai, she has like in a Chever's team, right? Let's be pessimistic with Yai and only assume we get the 14 seconds of uptime. So we'll do 170 times 14. So that's 2,380. And then we'll add her bursts, which we'll do burst every other rotation. So this is like the most generous comparison Nefa has to Yai. And Nefa is a better Chever's teammate, generic Chever's slot teammate than Yai is, because of Yai's awkwardness with her field time requirements. Anyways, crowned Yai burst 468 plus 601 plus 601 plus 601, and then I'll divide by 2 because you're doing it every other rotation, generally speaking. 2,380. So Yai is doing 3,500% motion value, compared to Nefa is doing about 3,000, right? So Yai is doing more damage. C0 versus C0. Yai is doing more damage in an Nefa team than, in an Nefa team. In a Chever's team than Nefa is, but Nefa is providing you a shielder. Nefa requires less field time, and like Nefa is better than Yai for Chever's teams, quite frankly. If you're playing a weird team like I am, to be clear, with Dia, Yai I think is still better because I don't need the defensive utility Nefa provides, and it's a quick swap team with field time requirements that like Yai's field time requirements don't matter, and in fact I can do weird dynamic rotations that min-max her value quite meaningfully. Like Nefa is not going to be an upgrade in that context, but in the context of like, is Nefa going to be an upgrade over official for like Arlecchino, Chevreuse, YiXuan? I think she might be. Particularly if she can snapshot. And that's meaningful, right? So, I don't know. Or Bennett, to be clear. You can do Bennett instead of Nefa or Bennett instead of YiXuan without a problem. I just like having I have found I personally prefer YiXuan in Arlecchino Shivers teams now. Could she work well in Electrocharge Raiden type of setup? Yep, as long as you're fine with Nefa doing more damage than Raiden. Assuming you don't have a C2 Raiden. Sorry. I don't know what. Here. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say let's go look at what a C0 or C1 Raiden gets in like a Raiden national team for her personal damage contribution. But no, we're not gonna do that. Yes, though. Yes. I like Raiden, Nefa, Candice, YiXuan on polearms only is gonna be a good team, right? Because Nefa's damage will be pretty good, especially if she can snapshot YiXuan. And then Raiden's damage will be pretty good too, because Raiden will have the buff from YiXuan going, which is the most meaningful buff she could have on a polearm only account anyways. So, like the difference between that and a Raiden Chevreuse team, like Raiden will get less damage than a Chevreuse team, because I lose the red shred and lose the attack buff from Chevreuse, of course. But I'm gaining and having, Nefa's ton of off-field damage, and such that like I'm not sure that Nefa, Candice, YiXuan, Raiden is better. I'm not sure that it's better than Chevreuse Raiden, but I think it will be competitive, right? So yeah. Anyways, and of course on a normal account you could use, you know, Xingqiu, who is obviously a synergistic Raiden teammate, or you could use Yelan or whatever, right, for more damage bonus and yada yada. Farina not very compelling, of course. Well, Farina would be actually compelling if you're using Bennett, right? You could do Raiden, Bennett, Farina. With Inefa is probably going to be pretty good, right? So, I don't know. Inefa is going to be a strong off-fielder. You're 90%... She is intended to be played with Hydro, and they have essentially basically not changed her performance when paired with Hydro, but they have made her slightly worse if you're going to consider using her for Chevreuse, but she's still a useful Chevreuse enabler. But yeah. She's a good, versatile off-fielder. I overall don't dislike how they design her, other than I don't like that her gimmick reaction change is mostly just a gimmick visually, and it's just her doing really good talent multiplier damage functionally through her passive that makes Lunar Charge seem strong, but it's actually not that strong. So, I don't know. I don't like that they've gone to the effort of doing mechanical changes to Electro Charge, and then the Electro Charge damage itself functionally isn't that different, even though it's like calculated differently, even though it looks completely different, even though it can crit. It's basically still the same thing. So, yeah. Anyways. Inefa, Bastenslav, or Sino? I don't know. Maybe. He likes high uptime off-fielders. And then he wants a second Electro unit. Who is people were usually using Fischl before him before, right? So I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna guess yes. So that means like I can do Sino. Like yeah, like on Polearms only I'll do like Sino. It'd be still Sino Emily. It still wouldn't be Sino doing like the majority of the team damage, right? In fact, this would just make this worse. But Sino. It will be interesting to see if Sino, Emily, Toma, Inefa is better. Actually, Xiangling should work really well in this context now, because I don't need Toma for shielding. Interesting. Yeah, so like Sino's best team on Polearms only is probably going to be Sino, Emily, Xiangling, Inefa. But Sino might also work pretty okay with Sino... Maybe still Emily, because I need Aggravate. Sino, Emily, Candice, Inefa, maybe. But I'm still like I'm pretty sus on that one. I think the other one would be better. Yeah, I think Lunar is the non-cry gimmick. Yes. Well, I don't know if they're all gonna be called Lunar, but modified reactions is the non-cry gimmick. And we'll see if I'm sure there will at least be a few of them that are more than just. This is visually different, but in practice, it's basically the same. You know, I hope that will be the case. To be, and again, like the auras being different on the enemy might change teams. Like there might be teams that like function with the Inefa specifically because of the fact that the aura on the enemies works differently with Electro Charge, with Lunar Charge versus not, right? But we'll see. So we will see. And my suspicion, by the way, is also that, like, a future character will release... Like, I don't know. We'll see. My guess is that another character will enable... Like, this is probably... The reason I think this is I think this is why the reaction is poopy. I think the reason the reaction is meh is because they're going to have multiple units for Node Cry that enable enable these reactions. And... it's also possible that even Inefa herself will be updated to enable the other reactions, right? So, I don't know exactly, but let me. Doesn't she actually have some phrasing on her passive? Yeah. Actually, this is another hint too. So her like universal like exploration passive, right? Whatever. So this is like where Skirk's like skill talent +1 is with the Hydro Cryo parties. When a party member triggers an Electro Charge reaction, it will be converted into the Lunar Charge reaction. With every 100 attack the Inefa has, increasing lunar charge base damage by 0.7%, up to a maximum of 14%. Okay? But then under that, it says, further blessings may follow the new moon's rise. What does that mean? Why do they have that text in there? That's not lore text. That's part of the passive ability. Further blessings may follow the new moon's rise. This implies to me that all Node Cry units who have an element that is part of whatever the special Node Cry reaction is will enable that reaction, but then their kits will have something that like does something additional with that with one of the specific reactions. So Inefa, when they add a new character, they'll add like another character in like version 6.3 that changes the spread reaction, or sorry, the quicken reaction, right? So that's Dendro Electro, and they'll probably make it then so Inefa enables that lunar quicken reaction. But Inefa's kit itself doesn't directly synergize with that. Inefa's kit synergizes with Hydro, right? And gets a bunch of additional damage from Hydro. So there's that little line there. But also just at a baseline, how they're balancing the reaction means, like, I think they'll release a Hydro Node Cry character, right? A Hydro Node Cry unit will release, and their kit might be focused around enabling Lunar Vaporize and might give a bunch of bonus damage specifically to Lunar Vaporize being triggered. But it will also enable Lunar Electrocharge. But the kit doesn't actually synergize around it that much, but it just happens to enable it still. So, like, that's my assumption here, and that's why I think they're balancing the actual reaction itself to be, like, minorly different, but not really that crazily different as far as, like, changing how characters can be used in the Electrocharge format. And that's part of the reason I'm comfortable skipping Inefa, is I think, as far as the visual gimmick goes, which is what most people will care about, most people won't actually understand that it's not doing that much. As far as like the actual reaction itself goes, with the aura management being interesting mechanically, I think a future character will enable it, and that makes me more comfortable to skip Inefa. But again, if Lanyan ends up on a Inefa banner, all bets are off the window. I might end up with C82 Inefa and going for C6 Lanyan. I don't want to have to spend money, to be clear, for C6 Lanyan, but if I have to spend money for C6 Lanyan, look, I'm getting C6 Lanyan. I had to stop myself with the horribleness that was 200 pulls for 2 copies of Lanyan on Arlecchino Clarin banner. But if there's a new character that's released, whatever. I'll get the new character if I need to get C6 Lanyan going with it. But we'll see. And Lanyan has some synergy with Inefa, right? Like, one of DPS Lanyan's best teams is probably going to become, like, especially if she can snapshot, Eon-San, Inefa, Farazan, Lanyan is probably going to be pretty good. Wait, there's no Hydra there. Oh, wait, never mind. I lied. Never mind. I lied. Okay. Don't worry about it. I wish we had a Hydro attack buffer. Oh, well. I lied. Don't worry about it. That doesn't work like I hoped it did. So, nope, never mind. Regardless, to be clear, I think Lanyan still has synergy with Inefa because of Lanyan's whole EM incentivization. Like, Lanyan's lunar charge damage triggering will be not terrible, and Lanyan has reason to be built for crit. I think that is an intended aspect of Lanyan's kit. They gave her good multipliers. They made her have a passive that increases her talent damage by EM. Like, and she's like, does a, like, I don't know. I think they intended Lanyan to be able to be built for damage. I don't think that was an accident. They're not dumb. So, I don't know. To be clear, I'm not saying it's like the strongest synergy in the world that you have to do it. I'm just saying there is synergy, and Lanyan should get a rerun sooner rather than later. And I could see them putting her on the banner. That's all, right? Because there is synergy there. But I could also see them not doing it. I will be mad if we find out, and like, we'll probably find out what the 4 stars are by the end of the week on Emily Muika banner. It's possible they put Lanyan as like a 4-star support for Muika. Oh god, I'll be so. What do I do? What do I do if Lanyan is on the banner? I don't even know. Freaking get out of here with your stupid thoughts. I hate that it doesn't ask you to teleport anymore. Because the only way to get rid of the freaking red dots now is to teleport. Like, I don't want to trigger a loading screen. I just want the freaking red dots to go away. Why did they make the UI so much worse? God. And now it says new. Like, the UI is so much worse than it was before. God. Anyways. Like, do I go for... Like, I don't want to... I've already settled, like, I don't really want to activate my Emily C1. So, like, ooh, I can get Emily C2 and not activate that. Or I end up getting Malika C2 and not activate that. Just... please, Mahoya, don't do that to me. Like, it's literally the worst banner combo for me. Because it's not that, like, those wouldn't be useful constellations to anything. I just don't want to activate either of them. So, like... don't me. Don't, please. Don't. But yeah, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. If I have to end up spending money for Lanyon and then getting a constellation that I never activate, be like, yeah, I did go for C6 Lanyon, and I did end up getting 4 Muika constellations, and no, I'm not going to activate a single one of them, because I wasn't pulling for Muika. I was pulling for Lanyon. If I have to do that, fine. It'll be fine. Fine in the I'm not fine way, but fine in the fine. I will prove my dedication to Lanyon by pulling for 5 stars I actively, really strongly do not want at all. So, anyways, Eon-san is a total crapshoot. Yeah, I could easily see them putting Eon. And everyone being like, they won't put Eon-san on Muika banner. She already reran. Like, come on. Eon-san technically is the best in slot teammate for Muika. Like, it's how you have the highest DPS team in the game for C0 characters. People want her constellations. People may have skipped her in Varesa banner entirely, or Shanyun banner when she ran initially. She is a high synergy, low investment downlight unit that will make more people pull for Muika or pull Muika dupes. And they want to make people pull for Muika because it's, yeah, because they can make money. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna place like a 90% chance Eon-san is on Muika banner. Like, 90% chance. Chevreuse would be a surprise. I don't think Chevreuse is gonna rerun. Because even though that'd be a dub as well. I think it's gonna be good 4 stars. I just hope they don't put Lanyon. Because I'd be salty. Anyways, what about Emily? I mean, Emily, they just need to put a pyro unit. Like, what? Actually, what's a good question? What pyro unit? They probably put. What, do they put Xiangling on the banner? When is the last time Xiangling ran? They might just put Xiangling on the banner. Right? They'll put a cryo for Muika. I don't know which one. Maybe Rosario, I guess. I could see them putting a cryo on the banner, yeah. But I could also see them not. Because, like, honestly, like, Muika's melt teams without Sitlali are kind of in my opinion. But that might be a slight hot take. They're fine. They can work. Rosaria, Diona, whatever. They can work, but Bennett was Muika first banner? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they put Bennett on the banner again, then I don't remember where the last time Bennett reran. Then I could see that. And then they won't put Eons on. That's maybe the one thing that could save people who want Eons on but don't want to wish on Muika banner. Is if they put Bennett. I could see them not putting Eons on and Bennett together. But I could also see them putting Bennett and Eons on together. Because that'd be pretty strong. So, I don't know. Mizuki was the last time Xiangling ran? Wow, okay. Anyways, obviously, this is part of the reason, by the way, I wanted C6 Eons on the first banner. She ran on it. I was like, I don't want to have this character be a factor for my polling decisions in the future. I just want to get her done, dusted. I want to see what she's like. C0, C2, C6. Now, this is the opportunity I have. And yeah, it's fine if I get Varesa, Shunyun constellations, whatever, right? And I got lucky. I got freaking C6 Eons on 150 pulls. That was very lucky. But anyways. Meanwhile, Jufufu, I lose every 50-52. It's fine. Not every 50. Well, no, technically I did. Yeah, I haven't won a 50-50 for Jufufu. I got an early guarantee, early 50-50 loss. anyways, it's fine. I'm happy with my tiger. And I'm happy with my guarantee for Yuzuha. Makes my life easier. Or maybe, okay, the main thing that might make me succumb to wishing even more for Jufufu. One, they're gonna do a Zenless stream this week, I assume. If they don't announce Jane changes, that's gonna make me substantially less interested in Yuzuha. And then two, I plan on doing the Jufufu story this week. Or not, well, I plan on doing the Jufufu story and actually the main story, which presumably has more Jufufu content. And a side effect of that might be being like, this is what happened with Trigger, to be clear, right? I liked Triggers. Trigger is like the best story quest in the game. And I was like, and I already liked Trigger a lot. And I liked her even more after the story quest. And I was like, well, frig it. Go bring out M1. That was, and M1 Trigger is good. I do not think that was worth it. I would have been able to avoid spending money on Lighter Banner if I had not done that, I think. But anyways, and I didn't have to spend that much for Lighter Banner, only a little bit. It wasn't that bad, but anyways. Point being, I make terrible decisions in this game. Is Jane super similar to Piper? Kind of, yes. Anyways. Right now, yes. Well, to be clear, I don't know how Piper Vivian compares to Jane Vivian. I think Jane's synergy with Vivian in particular pulls Jane ahead of Piper. But pre-Vivian, at least, they were relatively similar.
Eradicate all evil.
So yeah, fine. We'll end with that yap. So Jane changes I want to see.
Take a deep.
At a baseline, simplest thing, I want this to say anomaly or support, because then I can do, Jane, Yuzuha, and Caesar together, right? And that should be pretty compelling. It should be decent. Because right now, if I want to do Jane and Caesar together, well, I can't use a support then. Then I have to use an anomaly unit. Like, okay, cool. And to be clear, I have played some of Jane like without having her passive enabled because of the fact that I have her engine and I can use an AM slot 6. And in a lot of situations, this additional anomaly buildup isn't really necessary, right? So then the reason I'm saying that is because like her kit still does function without this being enabled. Her buildup is just a lot slower, but sometimes that extra buildup isn't that important. With as high investment of a Jane as I have, yes, the game gave me 2 engines. I didn't really try to do that. It just did. And yeah. Anyways, and also yeah, I have. Does this give anomaly buildup too? It does, yeah. So like, I'm in a situation where, yeah, like I kind of don't necessarily need it, right? So, anyways, this passive is annoying still though. Like it's not a good thing that it's not enabled, right? Even if I can get around it technically at my investment level. So anyways, but yeah, what I would really like to see is have all the stuff that her, like, have some mix of the abilities that Hollow Zero's gear gives her, because it lets her do weird things like, her aftershocks off field. Like if Jane can have more utility where like I could have Jane doing aftershocks on field while I'm doing Bernice special or whatever, that's meaningful. But also just like changing how her like salto jump, whatever, it's spinning forever, maybe it'd just be fun. Yada yada. I need one more copy of Jane. Why? It's just this is a shite ass. This is one of the worst dupes in the game. I know you're saying because the art or whatever, but like, if they change her kit where her talent levels matter, maybe I'll consider it, I guess. And this is kind of garbage too. I don't think it's very good. This is interesting, but no. If I care about characters I'm going for name cards for, I think Trigger. Trigger I am more interested in. But Trigger's dupes are kind of shit too. I don't think there's any character I really care about the name card of that much, to be honest. I don't think so. Fufu name card, maybe. I don't know. I mean, look, the Fufu didn't show up today at the end of the stream. She, you know, look, super scary little tiger. How could I not get M1 Jufufu with my stream? Like that's just cursed. Like the potential of going for Jufufu level M3, no, it's cursed now. If the super scary little tiger dupe doesn't show up when I get an early 5-star, like it's cursed now. That's whatever. Well, this actually might be okay. Anyways, Jufufu's good using brimstone? No. Use Hellfire Gears if you have it. Pretty sure restrained is going to be better. Like if you need extra attack, the attack isn't that good on her. Like you can do 2-piece attack, whatever. So, oh yeah, I was going to look at what I have for, well, not that. I may have that, but I don't want to take that from her. Okay. I do have that, but one bad roll. Sad. Yeah, if 2-piece days is better for than 2-piece impact, that's interesting. I doubt it'll matter, but maybe I'll continue farming her set to be able to do that. I technically could, but you know, the slightly worse build. Anyways, this is way more attack than I need right now, but is what it is. It's not bad to have extra attack on her. Anyways, enough yapping. And I think that's all I got. Jufufu stream was fun. Hollow Zero was fun. I like Jufufu a lot. I gotta do a whole bunch of content still. And Yuzuha soon, stream soon. Will I do a reaction? No, I probably won't. I probably won't. Because I need to fix my sleep schedule, and waking up early for a reaction stream is not a good idea. So, Wenjin has a tail. Indeed it does. Oh, speaking of the Wenjin, actually. Sorry, we'll end up on this. I don't know if we can go to the VR mode of Fayum Heights. Probably can. I just don't know where it is. Oh, it's probably in the room. Never mind. But whatever. Oops, teleported to the wrong spot. Anyways, like Jufufu, so her engine, right, makes her like dark stripies glow in combat. And to be clear, I only see this. This is not something that matters at all, other than like when I'm walking up to start Deadly Assault. But like it looks not worse to me. Like, do I turn it off is my question. But like I don't know. I kind of like the dark. Like I like the sparkles. I don't mind the sparkles. I don't know. She's one of the characters, like the engine effect is noticeable, but like I don't think it makes her design look better or anything. Right? She's in Night Soul state, yeah. So I don't know. I think I might turn it off. I don't know if I like the engine effect on her.
This is the path. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Yeah, she isn't a scary tiger without the black. That's true.
Fufu's here.
Alright, you know what? Since my stream is actually working, let's do a Deadly Assault run. That's what we'll end up on. See if I can beat my high score. Probably not, clearly. But maybe. Someone said to try the other buff. You know, we can try the other buff. Maybe that is better. I'm done to try it. Stun recovery speed decreases by 10%. That's interesting. But not getting the decibels matter. Like, we're losing an ultimate on Soldier 11 by doing this.
This is the path I follow.
But we can give it a shot. Crap.
Ready and waiting.
Want to see the red
Fufu's
scar?
here. Oh yeah, not gonna lie. I was briefly, I was briefly considering pulling 3 dupes of the faction Bangbu for what's her bucket, Fufu can refund enough. No, look. I used this team against the previous Deadly Assault. I know in practice that like, yes, she refunds. Refunds does not mean she gets her ultimate to line up with the stuns properly. So, anyways. Yeah, it might be worth it even if losing y'all, so. Didn't really want that to happen, but oh well. Oh my god, terrible. No, I'm gonna redo. I should just redo when that first, when he jumps too far away the first time. There we go. Okay. Come on, attack me. Whatever.
Nice try.
I guess.
Fighter's ready. Target acquired. Open fire! Be
I pledge my honor! There it is.
Fighter's ready. Target acquired.
Okay, this is the one where we're not going to get an ult anymore. Again, might not matter. Bad. That's fine.
Focus.
Don't attack me. Oh, that's fine. Fuck you.
Not bad, not bad.
Really?
Gotcha now.
Fighter's ready.
Let's off.
Target acquired. Flames, obey me! Ah!
Should use that sooner, I'm not sure.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
This is not going to stun. I think we'll do this. Oh, okay, that was... I think I triggered burn on it and it stopped its thing.
Target acquired.
I don't know if I got summit buff up properly.
Prepare to burn! Follow the plan.
Dang it. How many stuns did I get there? Because that was a better score. So that buff is, I'm pretty sure, better. Did I ever get 4 stuns or did I get 5? Because... yeah, I think that buff is very strong, yes. That was definitely, I think the buff was a lot better difference, so... I did get 4? Okay. I should be able to get 5 based on what I've seen testing wise. But maybe this buff won't enable me to get, well, no, there's no difference between these buffs for the amount of stun I'm dealing. Amount of days. So, yeah, I don't know, there you go. Hey, beat the score with the buff mostly. Can definitely get to 40k with that buff, for sure. So I'll try to do that. Not right now, but hey, there you go. I don't know. I think it's awesome that I can get this good a score with Soldier 11, a standard banner unit, right? Yeah, M2 Soldier 11. Have the Wenjins, but I don't know. The Wenjins aren't that hard to acquire. Oh, anyways. It's obviously still a fairly premium team at the end of the day. But you know, the cost of 5-star acquisition, engines in particular, but just characters in general, is not as high as it is in like Genshin, right? So it's not quite the same like framework, and I have to remember that sometimes. So, anyways, planning to get use Wenjin for Soldier. Being that this is by far my preferred team for Soldier 11 now, like I yapped about it before.
Waiting further instructions.
I just like I don't know. I'm skeptical. Like I think this passive is doing a lot for the functioning of this team. I don't see 4-cost team a problem in Zenless. I mean, there's technically a 5-cost team right now. Well, no, actually, sorry, you're wrong. You're right. It is a 4-cost team. It is a 4-cost team because Soldier 11 is a standard unit, right? So yes, 4-cost team, but have you know gotten 3 copies of Soldier 11 and 2 copies of Brimstone. But regardless, I don't know. Evelyn's engine for Soldier 11, big ol'. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure how well it would do. It's possible it could be better in some ways by not having to work around the basic attacks with its passive. And it's also possible, I think, it could be worse. But the fact that this team specifically is doing more chain attacks than you are with Astra makes me think it's possible it could even more better than it normally is. But just do a YOLO 10 pull at 0 pity, you'll probably get the Wenjin anyway. Maybe, yeah. So yeah, we'll see when Evelyn reruns what my resource situation's like. That's the answer basically. And then we'll see if I leveled up and be like, wow, this is basically worse. Because like here, let me go pull it up. I need to stop streaming. I said I was gonna stop streaming, but like my internet started working, so I don't know. W engines, go to attack engines, Heartstring Nocturne. So it has a higher base attack, crit rate substat. That's good at a baseline, right? I suspect, like, for one, the fact that it gives crit at a baseline means definitely this build is not going to be ideal. I think to take advantage of the crit at a baseline, I would either do 4-piece Hormone Punk or 4-piece Woodpecker, right? Would be the play. So with Evelyn's engine. And then it also gives 50% crit damage, which is not bad, but you know, already have a lot of crit damage buffing going on, so I think it's actually not that relevant. And then when the equipper enters combat or activates a chain attack or ultimate, so that would be happening basically with all of Soldier 11's damage uptime here. Even more so than you would with the Astra team, right? Each stack of Heartstring allows the equipper's chain attack and ultimate to ignore 12.5% of the target's fire res, stacking up to 2 times and lasting 30 seconds. So that fire res reduction is obviously pretty good. But again, like Astra has an advantage of Astra's going to cause you to get more chain attack damage. And like, I don't know, Soldier 11's EX special damage is also doing something meaningful here. So I don't know, this thing is minorly better. Minorly better in the Astra team context. And it's hard for me to evaluate whether it would be better in this context or not. Probably would require changing the build around. And that might be fine though, right? I'm not 100% against the idea of doing that, so yeah. 35 Rush Shred with lighter, yeah. So I don't know. It could be better here. Or it could be worse. I'm not sure. And again, the comparison to me is not to an M1 Brimstone. The comparison to me is How does Nocturne compare to like a fully ranked Brimstone? You might say it's an unfair comparison, but I don't think it's that hard. Like in my context, it's not that hard for me to potentially get M5 Brimstone, especially if I happen to get one random one from Standard Banner or whatever in the future, or worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario, choose Brimstone from the engine banner next year. Like unless they release a Rupture unit, a standard rank Rupture unit, that I need to choose their engine. Like next year, I choose this engine and get 2 copies from the shop in that time. That's like not hard. That's like 60 pulls. That's not that many, right? To sacrifice to get a fully ranked Brimstone. It's very possible Evelyn's engine could cost meaningfully more than 60 pulls, right? So for me, the comparison is to a fully ranked Brimstone at this point. Not to an M2 Brimstone or even an M1. But I don't know. We'll see. When she reruns, I'll worry about it more, and I'll try to like either run the numbers myself, or maybe I'll just pester J-Stern and be like, hey, can you run the numbers for me quick to verify this makes sense or not with this team context, because I don't care about the Astra team contexts. I don't know. Anyways, I think that's all I got. Have a wonderful day.